All right, we're going to jump right into this tonight. We're not going to do any waiting or anything else like that because it is No Man's Sky time. I've been super hyped for this all week, and we're just going to jump right into it. So thank you guys all for being here. The Slim Gamer Man, Falcon Man, kicking it off with that $5 donation just to get us started before we even get started. So thank you very much for that. And hold on. What do I push here? Up. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Woo! Oh, and here's another one. Alright. We're on a planet. So No Man's Sky, the procedurally generated world with 18 quintillion planets. That's 2 to the 64 for those of you who don't know. And so we're going to check some of this out. I'm playing with pretty low graphic settings, but if I need to take them lower, I will. Expect no magical, beautiful scenery here, but it doesn't really matter because it's an awesome game. Wow, look at all those cool plants. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. Alright, I have a mining tool, a jetpack, some other stuff. Kyle fucking Davis, good to see you. Alright, this planet is irradiated, as passive sentinels and bountiful flora and medium fauna. So we got a whole bunch of plants, which we kind of already saw. I don't know if I can like hit this thing. Alright. Let's, I'm assuming meleeing this to death will work, but maybe it's not the ideal approach. Oh man, my radiation's going down. Jeez. An atomic bomb. I don't believe that. Atomic bombs make everything pretty ridiculous, so I'm not sure I believe you. Okay, so there's a distress beacon. I like guidance. Let's get some guidance in here. Hashtag FalconMan. Hey, AWX Plays. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I have to hold down the button. Okay, here we go. The UI doesn't work on a 21:9 monitor. That doesn't surprise me too much. So I'm playing at 1280 by 720 on my cheapo little 950, and it's good. It's good. Okay, I can fire at an increased rate, except I can't build any of that because I don't have any shit. Alright, can't break into the thing that takes an Atlas pass. And got a shielding shard. So I have watched a bunch of people playing this game, so if I seem like I'm going through it a little bit quick, that's the reason why. If you guys have questions about the game or what I think about it, anything else like that, feel free to let me know. And thank you guys for being here. Hold on, let me, I'll tab out of here real quick and do something, and we'll see if the game crashes. I'm gonna put this above that. There we go. Okay, game did not crash in alt-tabbing. That is good. That is different than what I've heard reported from other people. Okay. Ooh, I have a mining beam. Let's mine some stuff. Come here, iron. Why is this cactus made of iron? Also, my mining beam overheated. There's an iron cactus. I mean, that's pretty cool. These plants are like super irony. Irony. Haha, ba-dum-tush. Okay. So I've got a spaceship here. I need to repair my launch thrusters and do some other stuff. I can't open that. I've already opened all of these. Already opened that. Alright, I think that I am good. I'm not going to claim my unredeemed items at the moment because I guess that kind of breaks the first quest. So we will just hop in our ship and see what we can do here. Music is procedurally generated too as well. That is correct. Okay. Hold R2. Press circle to initiate in-flight boost, but that's kind of irrelevant. Okay, so here's our inventory. And we want to see if we can craft, craft another carite sheet, which takes iron, which I just mined a bunch of, so there you go. I'll make one of those, but I didn't mine enough of it. Okay, so my launch, this thing, I need 4 of those, so I need a whole bunch more iron. So let's get out and find ourselves some iron. Hey, grammatique, spinach, that's right. Alright, I push this button? Oh, that's carbon. I don't need carbon. And iron. Alright, iron, or cactuses. Bring me some iron. Toothbrush raid! That's right, no. Oh god! Sentinels, hi! You're like passive. Why are you angry at me? My little scanner thing said you're passive. You don't seem very passive. You seem a little bit pissed off. Alright. see if he flew away. Or if he's gonna come back now that I'm mining again. Hello, Jose Angel. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, Chris GC8 and Leap and Matus and everybody else like that. Yes, I'm on a temperate radioactive planet. It's not too radioactive though, because you can see. They're angry at me. Oh god. Yeah. I'm getting in my ship. Can I get in my ship while they're attacking me? Let's find out. All right. Yes, launch thruster critically damaged. I can't take off. Oh, they're shooting my ship. That's not very nice. They weren't supposed to do that. I was hoping that I could just get away scot-free. Alright. Let's make another of these. And then make this. Repair. Okay. Oh, but I need to charge it and I don't have any plutonium. Okay, so I'm going to have to get out of my ship and make these guys happy with me somehow. Oh god! You are not very passive, Sentinels. You seem, in fact, quite upset at me. Oh god, how do I? Oh, okay. I can't scanner until I fix my scanner. How do I fly? That was not it. Okay, my analysis visor is also broken. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm hiding. You can't see me. There we go. Now they're not angry anymore. Okay, cool. Performance is fine. I mean, keep in mind I'm running at 1280 by 720, so I'm running in a tiny little window compared to what most people are. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Nothing wrong. All's well. Okay. Let's check out my multi-tool since apparently everything about it is broken. Hashtag Falcon Man. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind I have watched a whole bunch of this recently. Okay, so now I have fixed all the things. So I'm drinking a Coke right now. As soon as I finish my Coke, I will pull out the beer just for you, Falcon Man. By the way, thank all of you for coming to the stream. It's good to have you here. We have 14 people here. Also, my mic is way too loud. Sorry about that. 1 second. There we go. All right. Well, they attack if you mine the planet too. So they're essentially someone described them as the prime directive force. So their goal is to make sure that you don't break anything, which means resource deposit detected. All right, let's go find a resource deposit. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen one of those before. It's got a little chemical icon. But yeah, so their job is to get upset at me if I destroy the environment, which means that they do all kinds of things. How do I fly? Okay, that's how I do that. I can scan this. Is this a scannable thing? I want to know what this is. All right, this is Terranium Luframium. Well, I think that they're a self-replicating force created by the Atlas to protect the universe. Oh, that's way far away. A Heridium deposit? Oh, my radiation detection is falling. Okay, so what I need is some platinum. That's iron. Platinum's like little red crystals. So I'm looking for some little red crystals I can mine. I thought that I don't just have a jetpack. I thought it was like your jetpack is online. Oh, it's yeah, hold X to take off. Okay. There we go. Alright. So I got no sentinels here, so I think I can mine this thing. I don't really need any carbon. Alright, let's scan this. Oh, what? No? Can't scan the little mushrooms. Okay. How much do you have to donate for me to strip? I mean, right now it is 87 degrees in my living room with an approximate humidity of like 87%. So it would not take a lot to get me to strip today. I am wearing my King Gaming shirt for good luck, but yeah. Ooh, a cave. I like caves. Caves have crystals. Radiation protection. All right, and there's less radiation in here, I guess. But there's no plutonium. I need plutonium. So you guys can hear the sound from the game and everything else like that, I assume. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great night. I don't know if you guys have seen a lot of this game so far. Oh, hush. There we go. There's some plutonium. Anyway, so this game is completely procedurally generated. There's a whole bunch of things that they've done that, you know, I was actually just watching a video before this. Basically, the way animals are built is in part, you know, basically imagine that you've built a character slider that, you know, exists in a game like World of Warcraft or whatever, and you've got all these different parameters that you can slide. So a lot of the animal stuff is basically just like, you know, we have taken the character slider and we have you know, we will just automatically select various chunks of it and change them around. So the randomization there is all pretty much that. So you would donate $50 to see Chris's junk. So that can be arranged. I'm happy to link you pictures to my junk with or without donations. Just send me a DM on Twitter. Anyway, bone scaling. How much do you have to donate for me? Yeah, so taking my shirt off is easy. Getting me to take off other things becomes a little bit more difficult. Ooh. All right. Like, this thing looks like I want to click it, but I can't click it. Okay. Okay, so now I fell down in this big cave. How do I get out? Oh, there we go. All right, let's get out of here. You know, you ask for things, and then you get surprised when I offer to, you know, take you up on these things. Okay, what do I have? I have some plutonium. Do I have enough plutonium? I have like 222 plutonium, and my ship is over here. So let's go back to my ship and see how it goes. Gotcha. Yeah, the amount of the species, and we haven't seen any species on this planet yet. It seems like my fauna or flora. What's a flora is flowers, so fauna is animals. Is that how that works? Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get in my starship, power it up, and fly over to the Heridium. That's why it's trying to direct me to that deposit. So let's go in here. We're gonna power up this starship. Yes, I know. I don't need that yet, though, so that's okay. So we'll charge this up. Cool. And now... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, so I guess I had, you know, some people are complaining, like, oh my gosh, like, you know, there's so many things that are exactly the same, and I'm like, I don't even... Okay, how do I take off? I don't need a pulse engine, though, do I? Do I have to have my pulse engine just in order to take off? I just want my launch thruster. I guess maybe I can't take off until I repair my pulse engine. R2. Okay. R2. Okay, I have to repair my pulse engine. Alright, so the nearest, iridium deposits, it seems like, are these ones, like over here, but let's see if we can find that. I am playing this with a PlayStation controller. Yeah, fauna is trees, and flora, well, fauna is tree, yeah, I guess maybe you're, so what's, when you land and it scans, it gives you two things. It says flora and fauna, right? The real universe is filled with, yeah, totally, I totally agree. Nothing like a surprise dick in your DMs. Now you know how women feel. I mean, like I said, I believe consent is sexy. I fully believe in no more surprise dicks. This is a change from my earlier life, but I have to go all the way over there? I feel like I have to go all the way over there. But I wanted to take off and fly in my ship. Why don't I go over there the slow way? I have to walk all the way back. Okay, so we're going to have a nice 4-minute walk. So I hope you guys really like this planet, because we're going to be spending some time here. R3, can I scan, find some other stuff? Alright, we got a toolbox here. Check that out. Maybe it'll have some Heridium sitting in it. Oh god, I ran out of that. Do I consent to our filthy night? I consent to all filthy nights. That's rule number 1 of CPG. I consent to all. Ooh, a plant attacked me, I think. Or an animal? I think this plant got very cranky at me. I already know what this is, don't I? Yeah. Oh no, this is a different one. Okay. So grab an isotope. Okay, so we got some plutonium. Let's scan again. Ooh, what are you? Zinc. Give me some zinc. Great. Platinum. I'll take some platinum. Feels like people are always running low on platinum, so. But the nearest Heridium still seems to be very far away, so we're just gonna keep walking over towards it and hope that we find something better on the way. Let's get up here. That is 100% true. The rules of CPG are not really rules, they're just made up on the spot. I fully consent to that reality. Yeah, radiation protection falling. That's what you always say, silly voice. I've watched No Man's Sky all day for 4 days now, so, you know, I'm not one to criticize or talk about that. On Sunday, I was watching the guy who was playing some, you know, not yet released leaked copy on watched a different one of those on Monday. On Tuesday, I started watching Stat, and I've watched Stat for like 4 to 6 hours a day, and then I would switch to Bunty King, and then I watched Matus earlier, and everything else like that. I actually helped someone walk through the early stage stuff. So here's Flora. Oh, health at maximum. That's nice. Where's my health? Is health the thing in the upper left? Is health the thing in the bottom? I have like radiation and heartbeat. I don't know what heartbeat is. I assume heartbeat's actually my health supply. I need to mine some uranium. Yeah. All right. So let's scan again. See if we got some iridium I'm missing here or anything. Well, it seems like the iridium deposit over here is all I've got. So just keep walking. Keep walking. Yeah, so I don't think there's any uranium in this game, but that's okay. Casey, 121, how's it going? 237, I think you're right. 238 is its official element, and 237 is the unstable form that they use for exploding things? I don't know. There's my iridium. There we go. Alright, so let's get up here. Up we go. Yeah, there's no, like, animals on this planet. It's also kind of weird that this planet, I don't know, those are kind of cool clouds. You can see the stars on the other side of them. It's kind of neat. Oh, right. I want to, alright. Casey. Oh, did I say enough? Well, I was actually responding to Kyle's statement, which was about the uranium, not about your name. But anyway, it's good to have you here, Casey. Welcome to the stream. Hello, all and sundry. I am the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday at 9:15, and whatever I feel like every Friday at 9:15, which in this case is No Man's Sky, everyone's favorite new thing that everyone is playing. So, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me, and I hope you guys are having a good night. I am just about to open my first beer of the night, of which I'm sure there will be many, because beer is cold and this room is hot. We're starting off with a Heaven or Hells from Sam Adams, and drinking our way through that. That's drink number 1. I owe Falcon Man about 6, so we're going to make our way through those as quickly as I can. If you guys want to donate to support the stream, I drink for $5 donations. If you want something named after you, I totally forgot to get a journal to write that down in, but I'll try and take notes and remember, and we can do that. All right. I don't want to mine all this. I'm so lazy. I need like a faster mining weapon that'll just like take this whole thing out in one big blow. I also need to pay attention when my thing says overheat and not keep mining. Like now I let go and then I mine again, and then it doesn't take so long to overheat or like cool down. I just have to kind of briefly let go and do it again. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. So now I should be able to take from my chute and send my iridium back to my ship. Go, iridium. Also, I don't need that. Okay, cool. So we have now demonstrated that we know how to do a couple things. All your good alcohol is gone. Kyle's butthole will be a planet. Okay, Kyle's butthole coming up. All right. So what is Kyle's butthole like? Is it green? Is it blue? Where the hell's my ship? There it is. What kind of planet is Kyle's butthole, Kyle Davis? Yeah, I think Subnautica, the other thing I said is don't starve. There's a little bit less of that on this planet, which is actually relatively, okay, craft 2 more things. How was my day before the stream here? I spent more of my day than I should have, watching, No Man's Sky. Ignoring that part, it was pretty okay, so. Perilous fauna and ravenous wildlife. I don't know, I'll do whatever I want. Rule number 1 of CPG. No, rule number 1 of CPG. Rule number 9 of CPG. CPG does what the fuck he wants. Actually, that might be rule number 10. I think that I already added an 8 was it 8 or 9 I just added? I don't know. I don't remember the rules of CPG anymore, so there you go. Let's scan this weird tree thing. Kind of a cool plant. Cupido adivino. I have 9 rules, that's true. It might be 8. I don't remember exactly. So rule number whatever is the latest is that CPG. Okay, so now my toxicity is actually looking a little bit dire. So let's toss in some new hazard protection. Charge that up. Yeah? Is that how that works? I feel like that's how that works. There we go. Van Helssasaurus. Okay. So I gotta find some animals though. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of animals on this planet. Let me through. I'm gonna destroy you, plant. No, not really. Don't care that much. Ow! Yeah, those are old. So the doc has the newest rules, but the most recent one is Chris's. It's always Chris's fault. I've been helping out people in the YouTube gaming Discord recently. We made the joke that it's always my fault, and someone said, you know, that's okay, even if it is always his fault. It's not that big a deal. Because ooh, Thamium. Thamium is gonna help me with my. Oh, I just have to grab that. There we go. Some of these plants just grow helpful minerals for me. So, Heartbreaker 1. It's always Chris's fault. There we go. Yeah, so my ship, it seems like, started off in this kind of crater thing. Ow! Note to self, don't die. I'm like, yeah, I have this awesome life protection suit, blah, blah, blah. And then I, like, jump off a cliff and kill myself. There you go. I love Google Docs. Google Docs is a brilliant thing. Anyway, yeah, so I spent a lot of time watching No Man's Sky this week. I think it's been really interesting to me to watch Stat, who has been recently having 100 to 200 concurrent viewers, blow up massively. He hit about 10,500 concurrents earlier this week, and was at 5,000 to 6,000 for most of the week, until today, when, of course, everyone else got it on PC, no longer had to watch him, and he lost like 2,000 of his viewers, but still 3,000 people. It's definitely an interesting chat. You know, I've always said that I wasn't sure how I would react to growing up massively. Like, if I were to somehow have that problem, I don't know what I would do. And watching Stat, you know, go from 200, being one of the people who I've always said interacts with his community more than just about anybody else, to kind of grow that up. And okay, so now I should be able to refuel launch thrusters. I think I did that. Can I take off? I did it! Look, I'm in space! Well, sort of. I'm in the atmosphere. Woohoo! Journey milestone accomplished. Hello, Perks Prisoner. How's it going? By the way, you should upgrade from the old sub-style notification with the emails to the new sub-style notification with the API. You can go and there's like 2 things in livestream alerts, and you can switch between them, and you can like delete your old one and add a new one, because the new one works better and it doesn't have to give me access to your email, which I don't want anyway. So you should totally do that. Okay, it says refuel launch thrusters, but I've already, like, it's already refueled. I have to refuel them all the way. Oh, there we go. I just had to demonstrate that I knew how. Alright, so I want to speed up, which I think I do. No, I don't want to land. I'm way too high to land anyway. Don't make me land. Please don't make me land. Okay, does R2 speed me up? Is that what this tells me how I go? Circle. Okay. Circle. Circle. Wow! I'm going so fast. I'm going in space. Alright, so this system is the Fakatapukatabum Bomb. Bah! Flying in space. I want to get out of, like, I feel like I must be in like a nebula or something. That's why we've got all this red. Wow, this is a super red system. Has anyone tried to fly to any of the suns? Are there suns? Where's the sun? There's like a big bright spot over here, but that's just more globular clusterness. Hey, PO3 Nassan! How would you track it if you miss? I mean, you can leave the emails on too, but it means that I don't have to read your emails, which is the thing I care about. Acquire hyperdrive technology. I want to shoot this. Ooh, that's how I rotate. Can I land on you? Nope, does not look that way. I can run through you though. Thamium! Alright, that's good. I need that for my engines. Yeah, so Jose was streaming when he came in with the Toothbrush Raid. Jose Angel, another streamer here on the YouTube gaming platform. He was playing No Man's Sky right before this, so yeah. The other thing, alright, L3 to activate a star system scan. Hello, hello.
Navigational data received.
Navigational data received. Alright, so it wants me to go here. We're gonna speed up and go to this beacon a little bit faster than at that current rate. Come on. No? Circle? Circle? There we go. Oh god. I wanna go, no, the other way. Other way. Nope, stop turning around. Oh god, rock! Alright, I probably could have let go of the button rather than continuing doing that. I am already in space, that is true. I wanted to go to space. Jose, you're like, I love all the animals. Also, my planet didn't have any animals, which makes it more boring. I can't, like, how do I adjust my direction? Oh, I just have to adjust it very slowly. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, do I have a pulse drive? I do, right? I'm like sitting here going, how do I, like that? Go! That's much better. Wah, 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 wah. I am flying in space. It seems like the rocks can't hit me when I'm in my pulse drive engine thingy. Do. Beacon transmission intercepted. So I think this is the first start of the hyperdrive mission that I need to do. The hyperdrive will let me jump between systems. The pulse drive lets me jump in system. And then of course my launch thruster only costs fuel to launch and allows me to navigate on and around planets at reasonable but not super speedy speeds to space and beyond. I'm like Buzz Lightyear. Alright. Let's rotate some. There we go. Oh, that's a bit janky. Alright. There we go. We are coming down into the atmosphere here. Oh yeah, you got that nice pop-in. Dithery pop-in. What? How do I want... Okay. My controls all go the opposite of the way that I think they should. And I go really fast, and I don't want to go fast. I want to go slow. Is there a way to slow down? No, stop turning over. Slow down? Add slowness? Brakes? There we go. It finally slowed down. I didn't know what I did, if anything. Anyway, yeah. To space and beyond. Brother Bobby, I am the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday, and whatever I feel like every Friday. So this is a whatever I feel like kind of day. Thank you for joining us here on YouTube Gaming. Happy to have you here, Brother Bobby, another YouTube gaming streamer, joining the fam tonight with the 23 of us who are here. Wow, 23 of us, 23 people. Like, and you're all hanging out with me? With the hat and the whatever? Look at that hat. Look at that hat spinning. That is a pretty cool hat, I will admit. But still, that's pretty cool. Thank you guys all for being here. Alright, land. Janky, janky, jank, jank. Ooh, no, don't land. I wanted to go. Ooh, that's pink.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
What are you? Yeah, I want to know what this is, though, not what the planet is. Okay, so this is not... Was this a toxic planet? I didn't even look. I discovered Otholate. Okay, let's mine some plutonium while we're here because we're gonna need it to fly around. And we don't really need iron right now. We'll take the aluminum because we don't have any. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue! And I'm all out of gum. Suck my ass. Uh-oh! No, God. It wasn't me. Oh, God. Ow! Okay, sentinel activity, not so good. Up, and away! Oh, okay. I'm not here. Alright, where was that beacon I'm supposed to go light up? Something? Oh, there's a monolith over there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, what we got? Did I escape? Where's my, is the thing in the upper right my wanted level, basically? Oh no! Reinforcements, but I didn't do anything new! This is trouble. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope I don't die. Like now. That would kind of suck. I was just mining some plutonium, minding my own business, and out come the sentinels. Chasing me around. Okay, I guess you guys aren't gonna go away. That's the impression I'm getting. You're not gonna go away. Let's go down to this canyon over here. Wow, look at all this cool colors. You got like purple plants next to green plants next to red crystals, and you got these nice shiny rock things, and man, it's cool. Better when you're playing it. Are you saying that this is not the most exciting stream that you have seen all day? Okay, so we need to get up here and activate this beacon. We were trying to land right next to it, but instead, unfortunately, our ship decided to go down where the sentinels were, who got very upset at us. Alright, we're gonna take some more drinks. Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly. I know. I generally understand how they work. I just feel like they're a bit, you know, extreme in their current behavior. Okay, so what's this gonna tell us? Navigational data received. I don't see where this navigational data points us to. Oh, there. Okay. Outpost. So we're gonna go to the outpost, I guess. Excuse me. Okay. Woo! Don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. Into the ship. Take off with this button. There we go. Whoa! Slowly. Slowly. I'm getting used to this whole spaceship thing. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, this is traveling about 136 U in the atmosphere, which is about what I figure. I know some people, it depends on the density of the atmosphere probably, so you can travel up to about, woo! There we go. Nice smooth landing. Rotate me this way. There we go. Alright, oh! It's a Gek! Hello, Gek. Wow, you've got a weird hat. Hey! Drink, 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 chug, chug, chug. It regards me with a passing curiosity. The slate also contains a blueprint for a new technology, a hyperdrive. Alright, let's take the blueprint. Instructions on how to build my own path to the stars. Okay, so now I can build a hyperdrive. I need a dynamic resonator in order to build a hyperdrive. I've got a nice intergalactic trade terminal right here where I could presumably buy such a thing, buy items, except I won't have enough money and it probably doesn't sell one. Alright, sheet, don't care, don't care. Micro density fabric, don't care. Zinc, don't care. Okay, so I cannot buy one. I will have to buy one in space somewhere. Okay. Made you a 6,700K and a 1080 for $1,300. That's not bad. I am thoroughly impressed. My computer was $1,006 without the. So how am I supposed to build? Oh right, I have to build that. Right. Okay, I got it. I got it. No questions. But I need money. If I'm gonna have money, I need some elements. If I'm gonna have some, oh, let's save. All right, we're gonna save. Okay. So this is going to be, we're gonna do some naming here. All right. So this is planet Baseball 1. How do I rename and upload? Rename and upload? How do I, what? I'm so confused. This UI is terrible. What? X. There we go. So this is Spaceball. This is Druidia.
Units received.
This is going to be Spaceball 1, which I know is not actually a system, but that's okay. We can, this is Weird Plant.
Units received.
Space Cactus.
Units received.
And this is Angry Space Cactus.
Units received.
Alright, we didn't see any animals there that we scanned. We did get a location here, so this is Suck My Ass Crossing.
Units received.
And this is a weird rock. This is a Mulgar Rock.
Units
Alright. The system is, of course, Spaceballs.
Units received.
Okay. So we have filled out a couple of things here. We can turn off this light because we don't like leaving the lights on. Grab some thalmium that's just lying here. All right, we got a little bit of money. There we go. Carbon. Take some iron from over here. Oops. Anyway, only one man would ever dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Strawberry. I hate strawberry. Even in no, I hate yogurt. I hate yogurt. Even strawberry. Okay, why do I have a little red like shield now? Why is my shield red? I don't understand. Someone tell me. All right, let's scan some more stuff. Are you a nothing? Come on, you're a something, right? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a profanity filter. I didn't specifically check, but man, look at all these different plants. Oh, I discovered that. That's new. Kick Chris drunk. I don't know what my donation, my drink donations are set to. All right. Scan here. All right, we got a blue thing here. What is that gonna give me? Oh, I just took this. Not gonna give me anything new, right? It's done. Oh no, I got some more platinum. Awesome. Okay. So all these little things on my map seem like they're gonna do me something good. Ooh, that's like there's a yellow thing. Oh, off-planet space station. Well, hey, may, how is it going? I like how Falcon Man has reverse engineered my donation amounts without me even paying attention by just donating various mixed amounts throughout the evening. Anyway, so one thing I did want to say, actually, for those of you who are... Wait, what? Oh, what? Why does it not... Like, if my life support is low, why is it not showing on screen? That I don't understand. Anyway, so we'll recharge my life support with carbon. Sure. I don't need that for anything else, far as I know, so... we'll take some flora. Yeah, so I'm discovering a lot of these things because I know that I'm going to need money in a moment here. And one of the things that all these discoveries can give me is money. So you get units for each of the unique discoveries you make, so... yeah, your name is on the bottom. You are correct. And yes, sorry, already getting a little bit towards drinkiness there. That is because it's a pretty cool game. You know, I don't know if you've ever been a big fan of space, but I've been a big fan of space since I was a kid. And so the idea of just having a spaceship and a universe to explore is super engaging to me. I realize that not everyone is going to be excited by it or like it or anything else like that. And yeah, so yeah, Jose Angel, Chris GC8, John Cooney, and Irman are all sponsors via Patreon. There's a Patreon link in the cards in the upper right corner that you can click on if you would like to become a Patreon supporter and get your name in the stream just like that. But yeah, these are all folks who are supporters of the channel. They help make it possible for me to do things in a similar way to how... take care.
Weapon charge depleted.
Why? Why are you depleting things? I don't want you to deplete things. I want you to just work all the time, you jerk. Alright. That's fine. I can do that. I can deal. I can deal. Okay. So we're going to take some iron with us. We discovered this plant already? Hello? Hello? Nothing? Okay. But yeah, so Falcon Man is a big direct donator, a big supporter via direct donations. In addition, we've got supporters like Jose Angel, Chris GC, and everything else like that. I responded, but Discord was having problems earlier, so I don't know if I saw all of your response. So I will look into it again tomorrow, Chris. Okay, let's, okay, so we've got a scanner that works. Our ship is out that way. I think going deeper in this cave is probably a mistake, so let's go back out. We've got like carbon and shit like that around here, iron and carbon, but those are not super interesting elements, so. Anyway, I don't actually remember what you asked at the moment, Chris. You have, Falcon Man, I think that you paid for like half of my graphics card tonight, so there you go. Now I just gotta get someone else to pay for the other half and we'll be all good. No, seriously, Falcon Man's a great supporter of the channel, but he supports via direct donations, and Patreon supporters explicitly get rewards. You can sign up for different rewards levels. This allows you to do everything like pick a game that I get to play, even if I wouldn't normally play it or anything else like that. Yes. No, because you can't buy the original Fallout from anywhere. Just buy it from Steam. Don't they sell it on Steam? I feel like they do. Alright, carbon. Oh, I don't want to destroy. It's interesting to me that carbon is an isotope element. That isn't what I would have thought of as, like, carbon as. I feel like I didn't actually explore this whole little outpost either, so I'm going to go back and do that so that Matus doesn't kill me, because I know that Matus is not a big fan of people who don't explore all of a place. Oh, an animal! Oh, look, there's cute animals! Suck my A crossing. That's so cute. It makes me so happy. What are you? Oh, how do I zoom in? Can I do that? It's calm, and it eats oxide elements. Oh, look, it's like a beaver with a stegosaurus tail. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I want to feed you. I know it's not going to do me any good, but I wanted to feed you, and then you ran away. What are you? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, so one of the things I was saying, are you using the V1 alerts or the V2 alerts? So the V2 alerts are intentionally designed so that they scale everything. So if you do the on top, it scales it correctly. If you do the below, it scales it correctly. Now if your font is too big and someone leaves a long message, as you know happens with donation messages or whatever, it can still kind of make the picture very small, but it always fits in the same spot and doesn't kind of fall off the bottom or the side or whatever else like that. Is there nothing in here? Can I interact with this? No? Nothing? Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's see if this multi-tool tech... Oh, beam focus Sigma. Faster mining beam on resource-rich minerals. Excellent. So let's install that. Let's go right here. Install technology. This. There we go. And we will also install the bolt caster, which we can use R2 to do a thing. Oh, I have an analyzer... Oh, there's R3 to zoom. Okay. Got it. There we go. Keep a pet. I want to keep a pet. Okay, so I've explored there. Is there anything in here? Oh, some boxes. Got some plutonium. There we go. All right, cool. I mean, realistically... Oh, right, you're only playing on the PlayStation now. I mean, realistically, if you have a laptop, you could probably stream Fallout 1. DOSBox games are not exactly known for being the most intensive ever. Okay, this goes outside. Is there another door behind you? There's not. What does this do? Check stock transfer. Okay, cool. Oh, another gun. Did I decide I didn't want this? Oh, I decided I couldn't afford it, because I can't. So I could try and do some more discovering and see if I've got... I don't have enough. Upload. So one thing I noticed is that if you like do multiple things that increase your units, they do all... Like, every time you do it, it, like, resets the little counter upper, but that's not really real. Just me being a dork. Alright, so I guess there's 2 pages here, but I can't get to the other pages? How do I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so now I learned a bolt caster ammunition reload time thing. The Gamesman! It's so good to see you. The Gamesman is a supporter of the channel in yet another way. The Gamesman is a supporter of the channel insofar as he buys me games to play. So next week we're going to be playing The Fall. The Fall is a retro, not a retro, an indie puzzle platformer. And that is a gift from the Gamesman that we're going to be checking out. So thank you very much for stopping by, the Gamesman. Good to see you. Hello, Psycho Mike 999. Subnautica, Destiny, Pokemon, and Minecraft. I would also say don't starve. Okay, we're gonna go to space, because that's what it wants us to do. And I expect we're gonna go to space, and we're gonna be like, we can't afford the thing we need to do! And then we're gonna come back, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. How do I undo that? I want my mining beam back. R2. What? Can you only have one of them at a time? Alright, whatever. Like, can your multi-tool not have a bolt caster and a mining beam? Anybody know? Anybody? Anybody? No. Well, then fine. I'll just send them to my ship, like they should be anyway. I could probably sell my Grawl, but... Okay, what do we got around here? We got some more plutonium. Let's go mine this while we're here. Hey, Frank Castle the Punisher, welcome to the stream. This is the PC version. The PC version, and I actually went out just last night and bought a GTX 950. I had looked at I had been planning when this game was going to come out on Tuesday to basically look at it and figure out if it was going to, like, run it on Tuesday and figure out if it was going to, you know, run on my computer. The problem is that since the game didn't actually come out on Tuesday on the PC, I didn't have the opportunity to do that. But then I looked around and found out that the kind of recommended card is the GTX 480, and the GTX 480 is about 5 times better than the HD 530 that I have. I'm playing on a PS4 remote, which is one of the things you might have heard. And so I was like, okay, well, clearly this isn't going to work. I don't want to travel to the space station. Not a problem at all, Mewtwo Legendary. Yeah, I could have bought it earlier, but I realistically... So I have a PS4, but I don't really plan to... Wow, look at all that iron. Too bad it doesn't sell for jack shit. I'm gonna destroy you too, plant. All these plants. I'm gonna eat all of you. Take your carbon, take your iron, take your whatever. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove anything. Let me away! I'm free! Suck my A crossing. Alright, let's get out of here. 770, I don't know. Like, the 770 and the 950, keep in mind, is the low-end 9 series card. So Jose was playing with a 780, and yeah. No, that's true. Falcon Man, how do I take off? R2? There we go. So Falcon Man has donated, you know, $83 over the past... Well, now he's donated like another 40, but had donated $83 over the past month, which is what allowed me to buy this game. So thank you very much to Falcon Man for all of his donations, everything else like that. Do you mine with my extra card? No, John Cooney. Mining any kind of altcoin is completely not cost effective anymore. Well, there might be some that are left, but when everything went to ASICs, the cost effectiveness of mining Bitcoin became almost nil. But I had never had a GPU at all until, like, you know, last night. I bought a GPU for this game. The Intel HD 530 was the one that I had in my... How do I turn this off? Can I? There we go. So I don't want to go there. I want to go towards the space station. Ow! How do I slow down? Oh, triangle. Triangle lets me slow down. Okay, good. Alright, let us go to the space station. Look at those, like, cool lanes of shipping. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm playing at 720p. I mean, it's not that he lied. It's, I think, what actually happened here. So this is what I think happened. Sean Murray has a desire to implement multiplayer. Sean Murray got in bed with Sony because, like, he's making a game that Sony wanted to pay for part of. I don't blame him for that at all. Wow, this one's cooler than most space stations. It's all yellow and shit. Most of the space stations I see are really boring looking. It feels more exciting. I mean, the layout inside is still the same. This is actually one of the things I'm a little bit sad about. The external layout of the space stations kind of varies, but the internal layout's always exactly the same. And that kind of makes me sad because I feel like space stations are one of the things in space that I would be really excited to see how they were different. I was dumb. Let's not be dumb. But yeah, so I'm playing at 720p. I did not change any other graphic settings, so I'm playing with the default graphic settings and everything else like that. 1911 did get timed out, by the way, so he can't talk back to you for a little bit. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, so mining with extra cards, not cost effective. The electricity costs way more. I did mine on a CPU at one point just for fun, just to see what it was like. I also bought $15 of Bitcoin back when it was $1.50 each, and sold when they were $130. So I sold $1,300 worth of Bitcoin. It was in fact a 900% return on investment, probably the most wise investment that I will ever make, or 9,000% return on investment, the most wise investment I will ever make. So not really wise, but the most cost effective. All right, let's buy something. I think we're going to find out that we can't. Yes, we need 33,000 money. All right, so let's sell something. I think we got a Gek charm or a suspension bead or something like that. A Grogroff. Let's sell our Grogroff. We don't need that. Selling my plutonium doesn't make any sense. We'll sell our iron, which will get us enough, I think, to buy the dynamic resonator we need. Normally I wouldn't have bothered selling iron because it just doesn't make any sense, but there we go. Oh, Dalen Long, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I'm the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday at 9:15 and whatever. Oh, I can't go in that door. And whatever I feel like every Friday at 9:15. Tonight we're playing some No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, the new game. There's nobody here. I want to say hi to people. Why is there nobody here? We got a galactic trade terminal, but nothing else. That's a shame. Tonight we're playing some No Man's Sky, the new game, indie game with more than 18 quintillion planets, and my plan is to stay up until I go to all of them. It'll only take 97 billion years. So, oh yeah, sorry. Feel free to always remind me when I forget to say the right thing. I think that multiplayer, he plans to implement it, and I think that he would. He got far enough to realize that he was going to do it, and then he got in bed with Sony, and he was prevented by contract from speaking about what was going on, and so now he's not, because of what Sony says, he's not allowed to talk about what his multiplayer plans are. But there is going to be multiplayer. It's just not done yet because they decided to punt it because the expectation was people wouldn't run into each other, so they could put it into the 1.1 patch or something like that, or Easter eggs or anything else like that. Alternatively, they just figured out it was just too fucking hard. Locked door. I don't have an Atlas pass. Okay. So yeah. I have not seen it personally, but I know it's really bad right now, so. Boom! Let's get out of here. Okay, so we need some Iridium. Let's go. Is this the sun? Okay, so we found Druidia. We've got another planet over there. A space station here. Let's scan. What was it? Spaceball 1 we found. Iridia. What was the planet that Yogurt lived on? I don't remember what the planet Yogurt lived on was. I don't want to go back to Druidia because I've already been there. We need to find a planet that's different. Alright, let's pulse drive our way over here. What? Come on. No? Maybe I don't have any pulse drive energy left. Charge this up. Okay. Oh, I had a fascination beat. Oh, I didn't look at all my... Oh, right, I'm using the wrong buttons. There we go. Bitcoin is an alternative currency. It's basically a way of turning lots of CPU/compute time into money. It's a libertarian, free, idealist bullshit thing for the most part, but yeah. But yeah, so basically the idea is that you will have the... So you know how everyone hates PayPal? Because PayPal is this organization, whatever. So Bitcoin is the idea that you can take a transaction log, and you can basically just like make the transaction log a thing that people that is decentralized. So rather than having a bank that controls your money, or a credit card company, or PayPal, or anything else like that, Bitcoin is a way of sending money to, like, you know, pseudonymous. I've never said that word out loud. Pseudonyms that are just wallet identifiers, and those wallet identifiers will be able to use that money. So I have a particular file on my computer. It's a cryptographic hash that allows me to say I have this money. People can send money to it, and when they send money to it, I will, you know, be able to accept it and use it and trade it with other people who are willing to accept Bitcoin. It's all protected rather than by a government or by fiat currency, as it would be called by the Bitcoinologists. It is protected by math and cryptology, cryptographic encryption, and other things like that. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So absolutely. And so the Vega. There we go. Okay. So I'm looking for some Heridium. Let's see if we can find some Heridium. Okay. So we got some little outposts here. How do I slow down? Like, the only way I figured out how to slow down is to land, which is not exactly what I want to do. Alright, drizzle with average sentinels, generous flora, and common fauna. There's some Heridium, pretty sure. Yeah, block user is ban user. They can't talk anymore. They're all done. I think realistically the expectation that I have is that they basically figured, like, we don't have to put multiplayer in V1 because no one's going to run into each other in the first release anyway. So we'll ship without it, we'll finish it and put it in patch 1.1. No one will notice and we'll get away with it. And he was not allowed to say that because PlayStation prevented him from saying it. In fact, in the Reddit AMA, he commented that if a game developer doesn't answer your question with a straight answer, it's usually because they're prevented contractually from doing so. That's the beer, by the way, the fact that I can't pronounce things. Press S to slow down. And so, like, I think that's that. So yeah. So where were we? We got two things going on. We got Bitcoin is a way of turning math and lots of computer time spent computing math into money, sort of, into an amount of currency that's assigned to you, and you can then use that to pay other people. It is a distributed transaction log that is not enforced by a centralized agency, which means that there's no, like, government or anything else like that has to control it. It's just math and computers and distributed consensus. So, I think that No Man's Sky originally planned to have multiplayer. They didn't get into the first version. It will be in a future version, and the reason that he's not admitting that is because he's prevented from doing so contractually. So those are my two opinions on that. And yeah. Perks Prisoner. I am probably giving you information on shit you don't understand right now. Exactly, or Chaos. Okay, what was I looking for? There was some stuff around here somewhere. Oh, right, there was some Heridium. Okay, I don't want to return to my ship right now. I want to go to this little... Well, actually, my ship is up and that thing is down, so I'll just go to this. These planets are so freaking cool. Anyway, anybody want this planet named after... Oh, this is Vega. That's what we decided, right? This is the planet Vega. X. Why? My controller is, like, off-center. Oops. I already discovered that. Vega. Thank you. 2,000 units. I like how, because I keep switching to type things on the computer, it's like, oh, you're a keyboard player now, and then I'm like, nope, not that. Okay, zoom in. Oh, I forgot to wait until it was done analyzing. Analyze shit, bitch. There we go. No, Perks, you're welcome to ask questions here. Like, I answer questions here all the time. That's a primary thing on what I do. So feel free to ask questions in the stream. If I can answer, I will. If I can't, I'll tell you to buzz off. Don't worry about it. So, okay. So we're gonna build something. We can install a hyperdrive now. Okay. And we need a warp cell, which we can't craft because we don't have a recipe for it. So that's awesome. How do I take off? R2? There we go. Alright. How do I slow down? Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, exit land. Okay. So I doubt that there's any planets that don't have... There's very few. Most planets have some flora and fauna, but there are some that don't, and that's okay because like the flora and fauna aren't there, and just rocks is actually good, right? Like on this planet, I have very little plutonium. By the way, I'm giving up on the idea of flying my ship to this place because I have not really figured out how to navigate my ship yet. But I'm walking down here so I can discover this Lolam jungle and rename it. So, how are babies made? Babies are made via adult sexy times, baby. Ooh yeah. Being verified. YouTube's official help article on being verified says that you need 100,000 subs. If you have 100,000 subs, you can probably talk to your partner manager. If you don't have a partner manager, you probably don't need to worry about it because there's essentially no reason to be verified. It has no positive or negative impact on your account whatsoever, and that's not going to work. Okay. Need an Atlas pass for that, which I don't have. As far as sponsorship goes, sponsorship is a beta program that is still being tested. Basically, YouTube selected a bunch of people that were in a broad range of users, early adopters, you know, people with lots of subs, etc., to test out the various ways that the feature worked. The expectation is that that feature will be available, I think, like most paid content, to anyone with more than 1,000 subs at some point in the future. That point is not yet because there's still a million bugs. At VidCon, we talked to people who were having all kinds of problems with the sponsor button. I know it's not visible and it seems like everything works to most people, but it's just not ready yet. And the biggest issue with that comes up with is that YouTube payment stuff is actually really complex. And the reason it's really complex is because massive amounts of YouTube payments are actually managed through third-party organizations known as multi-channel networks, MCNs. And so with that being the case, you know, we have, you know, contractual agreements and all kinds of papers being signed and everything else like that. Ooh, fancy crystal emeralds. I've never seen those. I've seen like the giant deposits, but anything like these crystals, so those are cool. Those sell for good money, so that's good to have. What do we got here? Is this iron? No, this is more emerald. There we go. And so I talk in riddles most of the time. Hey, Norian G Gaming G, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hey, we hit 1,800 subs. Look, the number is 1,800. That's awesome. Oh, 28 people here watching too. Wow, wow. I just put that number up there because I can't actually, like, I play on a single monitor, and now I actually have an extra graphics card, so I have like 6 monitor ports in my computer, but I also, my desk is my computer case. So I'm going to be moving into my daughter's room once she goes away to college, and once I do that, I will be taking over and actually setting up a desk. But until then, I'm kind of in a little bit of a crunch for space, which means that my setup is kind of ghetto. So what is a soul do I like? I love salami. I have been a big salami eater for a long time, and yeah. Kuiper belt objects versus Protoplanets. I don't actually know anything about that, so I'd have to be more educated to give you any useful information. So yeah, basically, a lot of people under 100,000 subs have verified ticks. All of those people have some contact at YouTube that they made that YouTube for some reason thought it was worth it to give them a verified tick, or they use the fact that MCNs have the ability to submit people for verification, or something else like that. And basically, if you don't have 100,000 subs, my advice is don't worry about it. It really does not matter. And then sponsor stuff is like understandable that people want it, and I wish it was out already, but it's just not because it's a hard problem. So, Perks Prisoner, did that give you a good answer to your question? Did I give you too much information, too little, anything else like that? Edwin Alcantor, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. And yes, absolutely, many of these planets probably are the same size as Earth. I think there's a lot of discussion from Sean, who's like the creator or whatever from Hello Games, about how they tried to make these things seem like, you know, real planets, and how much work they did on a whole bunch of things around that. So yeah, these are potentially massive, and there's also differences, right? Like there's systems that just have like 2 moons, or, you know, a planet with 2 moons, or other things like that. Thorough is generally the way that people describe my answers. They don't generally necessarily think that that's a good thing, but that's usually a reasonable description of that. Okay. Let's head out to this outpost, see what's out over here. So 42. I can't use a pulse jump in the atmosphere, so I don't know why you're telling me that. Alright, let's go to this outpost and see what's over here. Scan for some cool shit. See what's going on. What is a soul? I don't actually know what a soul is. I mean, part of this is actually, like, is a soul even a thing? I am not thoroughly convinced one way or the other. I am more so than most probably not a believer in the afterlife. I am, you know, a believer in... Did it? Oh, my stamina's down, looks like. Ah! Alright, let's send some of this shit to my ship. Alright, you can go... Oop. How do I... Alright, there we go. Like, what button do I push to get back to the UI I was just in? Alright, ship. Okay. Take that. Fascination bead, power canister. Take this thing so we name it. I think including actual Earth is actually a thing. I've heard that that's an Easter egg that's there. I don't know if it's there. So one of the things I was actually answering this question for somebody is like, could the random generation include Earth? And I think the answer is no. And the reason I say that is because these planets, although they are procedurally generated, tend to be homogeneous. And that's in part because you can land on basically one of a million things anywhere on the planet, right? It doesn't make you fly around to get to the wrong side of the planet. You've got that silly hat too. Alright, we'll charge up my health here. We'll, oh. There we go. I had to pay him some carbon for him to talk to me. It's evident that my companion would prefer not to be here. It relays a message to me, once again sent by whoever, blah blah blah, take antimatter. Cool. I have to choose between Nada and Polo and following the Atlas. I'm going to follow the Atlas. I don't know why, but there's a lot of things that say Atlas around. So I need some more Thamium 9. And this goes nowhere, I assume. It requires an Atlas Pass V2, which I don't have. Alright, I now know 2 aliens. I am so fancy. Ooh, let's check this ship out. How do I... like that? There we go. Let's check out your ship, baby. How many slots you got? Oh, you're a Gek too. Resource Analyst Niffle. Let's find out how much you want for this ship. Compare. Okay, so ships are going to have a different number of slots. The slots have 2 properties, the number and then the connectedness of them. I don't have 240,000 credits, so it doesn't really matter what I want to do because I can't buy anything. Retro Gaming 81, welcome to the stream. I am using OBS. I am not using QuickSync. I'm using So Org Chaos, the H.264 encoding on a GTX card is super low cost. You can do it with just about anything. I don't think that would be a problem at all, but I am not using that. I am using a CPU. The biggest problem that I have is I have low bandwidth constraints. So in addition to my CPU and GPU and everything else like that, I have a problem. Scanner's detection range is increased. Cool. I have the problem. I'm not going to install that till I get a bigger multi-tool, I don't think. Just because I don't... there we go. But yeah, so I have my CPU is a 6700K, so I have plenty to do that. And the problem with all of the GPU encodings is they are far less effective at like bits or quality per bit. So they're designed to be fast, but not necessarily to be good. Ah! What the hell? I just wanted to scan you and you come and freaking kill me? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here. Get back here. Fucking pissant. Crab bug. Oshi Kurosu, yes, the UI is very, very reminiscent of Destiny. A lot of people said that. Okay, I need some more Thamium. That soup bowl is gonna wreck your shit. That is correct. Alright, let's recharge our life support here. Fuck off, dude. Alright, life support. We'll put this power canister. Oops. Alright, where are you? Soup bowl, you are gonna die. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I'm gonna die. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah! Run away, soup bowl. Did I get him? No, he just kept running. Okay. So what's my critical damage? My life support's still here, I think. Everything still seems to be running, so I don't know what my... Oh, my health is low. Okay. Right. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Screw this guy. No, I'm not mocking you at all. That dude was that little animal is a freaking... And here he comes back. He's coming back at me. Like, ah! Okay, I need to recharge my launch thruster with some plutonium. Thankfully, I have enough of. I'm getting out of here. Audi 9000. I don't know. I think you can. I've seen people do it with the Sentinels, but I haven't. I mean, I just started playing the game. You've seen all of my play, so yeah. There's currently like so in an interview, Sean basically said like the first time that you will know what a player looks like is the first time that you run into one in you know, in... Oh, no, I don't want to land. God damn it. Wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Is the first time you would know what other players look like is when you ran into them in the universe. Well, what we've seen is you can't actually run into them in the universe. People have data mined the client and basically said like it is impossible to run into other players because there is actually no report of your location to the servers. So obviously you can't do that. Alright, let's scan here. What do we got? I need some more Thamium. Can I scan for Thamium from the ship? Oh, look at that cool pterodactyl! That's awesome. Hey, The Damon, how is it going? How is it going? Jim Burt, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm the Chris who plays games, playing retro games every Monday and whatever the fuck I feel like every Friday. Tonight is a whatever the fuck I feel like night, which means we're playing No Man's Sky. Welcome to the stream. If you guys have any questions for me, feel free to ask. If you guys are interested in this game or want to know my opinions, if you want to know anything about the world around you, whether it's software or whatever else like that, free to let me know. Our next system, by the way, is going to be named after open source projects that I have worked on. So we're going to have all the planets that we go to after we make our first hyperdrive jump will be named in the open source system after projects that I have worked on for open source. And so you guys should stick around and check that out. If you guys want to know more about me or more about anything, let me know. I am a 32-year-old parent of 2 children, aged 19 as of last week, and 15. I am an employee of YouTube/Google, and yeah. They ran into each other, sort of. They ran into the same systems. You can see the discoveries that other people have uploaded. That is not in dispute, but you cannot actually see each other. So they were able to go to the same system, but not to actually see each other. Okay, so what was that? There was like an outposty thing there, but I didn't see anything. Where is it? What is it? Am I crazy? It's that outpost, like right here. Alright, so I'm gonna land, I'm gonna scan these pterodactyl, and I'm gonna see if I can find my little outpost. It becomes a lot less jittery if you restart Steam, like after you install it, because I've already done that. I wanted to scan you. I already scanned you? There we go. And where's my pterodactyls? Oh, no pterodactyl. Alright. Let's scan. We've got like nothing on this planet. Like, what is up with this bogus planet? Alright, let's go to this monolith. Actually, can I just run there? Is that what that distance means? Yeah, Jose's playing right now, I think, actually. Oh, there's my... Oh, those are ships. Where there's... I don't know what those shadows were. Alright, here's a monolith. Let's learn some words. Learn the Gek word for give. That's a good word to have. I feel like they're going to ask me to use that word a lot. Unfortunately, it's not really helpful without any other words to use. Alright, let's scan. We got some zinc. Is this a thamium plant? Oh, a thamium plant. Oh, what? God damn it. That's weird. I don't know. Overall, my feeling is that my game isn't too unsmooth, relatively speaking, so... Alright. What do you mean? What? Oh, I'm dumb. I just transferred from my suit to my ship. Or ship to my suit instead of the other way around. Alright, there we go. No fleece slots in Starship. I need 19 more thamium. Alright, let's scan again. See if we got any more thamium plants lying around here. Carbon. I don't know what thamium looks like. Yes, you can play that for hours on end. Yeah, this planet is really cool. I do like this planet, even though I'm a little bit disappointed about it not having the things that I really feel like I need at the moment. But it is definitely a cool planet. And it has these cool, like, hopping animals. I love the hopping animals. Hopping seems to be a common characteristic of the animals in this game, and it makes me so cheerful. Like, you know, you just got this little animal here, and he's just, like, chilling out, like, super happy. He's passive, he's a crazy... He weighs 207 kilograms, so he would definitely be laying the smackdown on me, but, you know, he's just like, woo! I'm gonna hop in circles. Look at that thing. Look at it. How many planets have I explored? 3? I think I'm 3. I'm just on my 3rd planet right now. So I just started playing when I started the stream, so we've been playing for about an hour and 18 minutes, and we're on our 3rd planet here. Is this thamium as well? Oh, my health level's back to normal. That's good. Okay, so let's go back to the ship. I think we've got enough to construct our warp core now, as far as I can tell, based on the little, you know, signals it's telling me I need to do. Oh, are you guys seeing a lot of stutter? Oh, you're seeing that. So that's an OBS thing, as far as I can tell. I am not having that problem when I'm playing. So it's just in the stream and not in the game for me. Which I don't know if that's typical for everyone else or not, but I probably need, well, whatever. What do I got? Need to make a warp core? Oh, I don't want to install technology, I want to craft technology. Alright, warp cell. There we go. And now I'm going to charge up my hyperdrive. charge with a warp cell.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now fly starship into space. All right, R2 to take off. Yeah, so the stuttering is entirely in the streaming and not in the gaming, so I'm not having that problem here. I'm not sure exactly what's causing it with OBS, but I'm seeing nice, smooth gameplay as far as I'm concerned, so I'm not worried about it. Screw you guys. No, I'm sorry that the game is a bit stuttery for you guys. I hadn't realized that, but since it's not causing me a problem, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, activate hyperdrive. Okay, so we've got this system. We got the system Spaceballs that we discovered. We are 175,000 light years from the core, and we can go to. Can we go this far? Nope, we cannot go that far. Okay, so we can go to this system, and it looks like that's our only option. So we can only go this route. It's not Comcast, I don't think. I think it's just the... Yeah, so it's curious to me that that's so far off. Okay, so we're gonna warp to our new open source system. So this system, we're going through space now. Warp space. Woo! Wow. Whoa. Okay, so this is going to be the open source system. R2 for more options. Okay, sorry, I missed it. This is a giant space station. I don't really need to go there though. Like, okay. Oh, acquire antimatter formula. Am I gonna get that in here? Let's go in here. It's right here. They wouldn't have dumped me right next to this thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the warp. Like I said, there are basically 3 levels of travel. You've got your launch thrusters, which take you off on the planet, and you can zoom around the planet. No fuel cost other than the launch. You've got your pulse drive, which lets you fly through space at pretty fast speeds. And then you've got your hyperdrive. Your hyperdrive lets you hop between systems. So we are now in a different system. This is going to be the open source system, by the way. So all planets in this system will be named after open source projects that I've worked on. I didn't actually look at how many planets there are in this system, so I'll have to check that out. So, hi. You want to talk? Oh, I need to sell some shit. Sell some shit. Yeah. Sell items from my inventories. All right. I keep forgetting that I have to click on something and then hold it for a while, which is not obvious to me. All right, we'll sell this fascination bead. We'll sell the Gek charm. Nice overpriced Gek charm, not bad. And the Gra Gra, I'm pretty sure I can sell another fascination bead. Okay, so now we've sold some of the useless shit, and so now we can go back here. Also, these space stations are kept very cold. It seems like a bad thing to do. Not bad, M0, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Give units. It gives me something in exchange. Is it gonna give me a phase beam? Okay, well, that's kind of useful, but not super useful. We can't open either of these doors, I assume. Yeah, locked and locked. Alright. We got nothing else in the room. I've met 3 aliens. Oh, I've earned 55,000. Okay. I love the game. I've also been watching it all week though, so I'm not surprised by any aspect of the game. Like, I'm just walking through it. But, I mean, I have a spaceship, and I have 18 quintillion planets to explore. I don't understand how you can be unhappy with this game. So that's kind of my perspective on it, but I realize that not everyone agrees. Ooh. Okay, so let's look at this. What does this tell us? We have 5 planets. On the plus side, I think I've worked on 5 significant open source projects, so that is good. Alright, so we'll toss out a system scan.
Navigational data received.
Manufacturing facility detected. Where's that? Alright, so we got this space station. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Abandoned facility. Alright, so this project here, or this planet here, we will go into... Nope, we'll do this, right? No. Speed up this way. We'll only get to 1500 this way, I think, and then, but now we're far enough away from that space station that we can jump to our pulse engine. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So we'll land on this planet and discover Torglamasov, which is going to be called Open Layers. Open Layers is the first open source project I worked on. It was a JavaScript library released in 2007 that was the alternative to the Google Maps JavaScript. So yeah, I love it. I love the whole idea. I love the implementation. I do need more beer. So once we land at this manufacturing facility, I'm gonna have to switch out for that. Drop out of space here. There we go. Okay, let's speed up a little bit. Oop. There we go. Scan for beer. I think that's L3. Let's scan for beer. Any beer? No? No beer? Oh, I can actually, I can redeem my ship now, I just realized. Because the key thing that I was missing before is that I'm not supposed to start pick up my ship until I finish the hyperdrive recipe, but I have finished that now, so. I don't know what this is. Landed this thing. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Okay, so there's no... Yeah, so this is the type of planet, right? So I've got no plants and no animals on this planet. We got rocks, we got plutonium, and we got other stuff, but we have no plants or animals, so, yeah. Alright. Yes, I traveled. Great. Let me interact with this thing. God damn it. God damn it! It must be mine. Oh, I need a bypass chip. I discovered a new deflection shield. That's handy. Need a bunch of iron to make that happen, but that's okay. Plutonium, 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 plutonium. Oh yeah, so this system doesn't have any. Uh oh, wasn't me. I know what you're talking about. All right. So let's do this. Oh, well that's crappy. Yes, your spaceship has a Fitbit. That's correct. Okay, so carbon. All this stuff is reasonably charged. Look at all these things out of my suit. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing. Power canister in there. This is empty. Alright, let's go in here, see if we can find ourselves a new multi-tool. This is one of those things I really want. My multi-tool is currently not upgraded at all. Okay, so this teaches me how to make a plasma launcher. So all of these little recipes are things that I can install in my multi-tool. When I install them in my multi-tool, though, like, I can only have so many things, right? So we looked at my multi-tool and said I only have 5 slots, so I can't install all those things at once, which means that I have to be, you know, choosy. So you can get multi-tools with more slots. You kind of find them in these facilities that are out here, and you can trade yours in, essentially. So, craft a bypass chip. Can I craft a bypass chip? I don't think I have a recipe for it. I just started, and I don't remember that being... Oh, I have the recipe, and I even have the materials. Okay, cool. So let's make myself a bypass chip. Good call. Thank you very much, the demon. By the way, welcome to the stream. I didn't say hi. Thanks for stopping by. Plutonium was never too much. Never too much plutonium. All right. Let's pull this out. Planetary beacon locations. What do we want to find? I think we want to find a monolith, or... I think we want to find a monolith. Find a monolith. Learn some words. Searching for ancient alien artifacts. Okay. So we got a monolith over there, and we got a manufacturing facility ahead of us. So let's go back to our ship and pick one of those to go to. I don't like the sentinel hovering around, so. What does that give me? Anything?
Life support power.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I always say that. So you can play it on the PS4. You don't have a PS4, Oshi, I guess? Alright, so what we got? We got the manufacturing facility 3 minutes that way. And we got the monolith 1 minute this way. So let's go to the monolith first. We got a whole bunch of like Heronite there. We got another facility here that I flew over. Yeah, I still need to figure out which button I'm supposed to hit to slow down, but that's okay. Oh, you have a PS4? Yeah, so you know this game is on PS4, I assume. Like I'm playing on PC, but that's just because it's me. I have a PS4, but it's not actually mine. So, all right, let's interact with this. What do you think? Is this going to be a small winged creature lands on the very top of the monolith? Suddenly, its eyes glow red and its head revolves in a full circle. It screams for mercy in an ancient voice that wants itself dead. I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh, okay. I think that was the wrong choice. I was supposed to shoot it, but so it goes. Hey, Caleb Champion, how is it going? So yeah, that was not effective. Okay, what do we got? We got a monolith knowledge stone here. We learned how to say hi. Like, I'm so high, man. 420. Chronic cast. Yeah. And for docking, that seems almost useful. And did we learn this word? And for Gek. Yes, well, that's... I wonder if the Gek word for Gek is not Gek. Because generally speaking, I would sort of think that the Gek word for Gek would be Gek, but I can understand that maybe it's not. I mean, for me, other people pay my bills, so what do I know? No, I mean, I think that I will get a lot of hours of play out of this, which is why I bought it. I think that it is definitely the kind of thing that I am a big fan of. Whether it's worth $60 is a lot more based on, you know, what is $60 worth to you. To me, $60 is, you know, half of a nice dinner out. To me, $60 is, you know, an hour of work. To me, $60 is a bunch of things like that. So it's hard for me to like add comment onto what $60 might be worth to you. I don't like that R3 is run. It feels clunky. Let's charge this up.
Technology recharge.
I need iron. I don't even know why I'm like shooting things. I'm just like, oh, there's things to shoot. I need to have them. All right, let's stop that. Oh, I'm like trapped in a corner. Let me out. Let me out. All right, cool. 420 blaze it. Anyway, Oshi Kurosu Okumu, another broadcaster here on the YouTube gaming platform, plays all kinds of games like Mario Maker, Super Mario, Super Smash Brothers, everything else like that. So yeah, I think that this game is definitely worth it to me. I think that you know, you have to make a decision as to whether it is worth it for you.
Charge depleted.
The Russian word for human is not human. So yeah, Oshi's a cool guy. He's one of my go-to streamers. Streams at 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday? Or Sunday through Thursday? Alright. Run down here and get some of these crystals as well while we're here.
Weapon charge
Oh.
depleted.
Yeah. Wasn't paying attention to you.
Technology recharge.
Alright, there we go. Anyway, Yeah, so I've watched a bunch of people play this game, and it's interesting to me how many different ways there are to play it. There's already so many things that I want to do that I'm not doing just because I'm not thinking about them. So, you know, I wanted to name planets after people who asked for them, and I've already forgotten that. I wanted to name planets about on you know, open source things that I've done, and I've already forgotten to do that. So it's very difficult for me to just like streaming and everything else like that. It's just hard to think of all the things you want to do. So let's talk about Chris, baby. Let's talk about him and me. Let's talk about suck my ass and take a glass and drink it. See? Alright. Flying into space. What? Fine. Why am I always out of things? I want to not be out of things. At least I got plenty of plutonium. Alright. Take off. But yeah, I stream Mondays and Fridays at 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Rotating, rotating. Alright, so that speeds me up. Why is it all about sucking a late? Well, because Kyle Davis was here, and whenever Kyle Davis is here, it's all about suck my ass, right? That's how it goes. Alright, let's speed it up. We'll even go up a little bit in the atmosphere to speed this up. So, as in most atmospheres, you can't go as fast when you're lower down. If you want to get someplace quick, one of the things you can do is kind of head up into space. You'll see that I'm going a lot faster in space now, and now that I'm doing that, I can cut a whole bunch of time off of my travel time. So, travel up to about 10 miles in the air, you got less atmospheric interference, and you can do that. Now we're coming back in, and we're going to land pretty soon here. So you can fly about 130 to 150 units. You can see my speedometer on the lower left there on most planets that I've seen, as far as I can tell. Alright. Start this landing here. Thought Brad was here. Nope, no Brad. Brad's in Australia at the moment, so he's pretty busy. He's been pretty busy this week. Let's take you out. There you go. Nothing here. Alright, so this is an abandoned mining facility. Install bolt caster to break through reinforced doors. Okay, so the thing is that I installed bolt caster, and once I did that, I couldn't figure out how to switch. Like, that's my problem. None of my buttons seem to switch. Alright, but that's fine. Alright, so let's pull this out. And we're gonna come around here. Oh, I got a sentinel who's gonna be very upset at this, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Reload? How do I reload? Come on, come on, come on! I just want to break through the door. Let me in, let me in! Oh, god damn it. I'm totally gonna die. Let me in! Ugh. Okay, so the sentinels don't get me in here, I think. Somewhere I can feel the endless churn of escape Atlas, find us, nada nada. Take antimatter formula. Alright. I don't know who Nada and Polo are, but as a map guy, I'm a big fan of maps. And with maps, I have to follow the atlas. That's just the way it works. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's recharge everything in my suit. That's not really low. Your definition of low and mine are different. I don't have a shield. Like, when it says shield down, I don't know. I guess, is my life slowly recharging now? It looks that way. Okay, so I can't interact with this thing. Is this anything useful? I learned plasma, bolt caster clip sigma, so I can increase my clip. The fudge is this, Max Doloff. How is it going? Oh, triangles to reload? Shows what I know. These sentinels are a little bit peeved at me, understandably. Is this another signal thing? Okay, so I can craft another bypass chip. Heck. Sorry, I'm still getting used to my inventory management buttons here. Craft. Bypass chip. Oh, I don't need to call my starship. It's right here. God damn it. I didn't pay attention to what that button did. Thought that was gonna find me more stuff. Kyle's butthole. So we'll find a waypoint. Let's fly up. How am I, Mr. YouTube? I am just fine. UK Flux, welcome to the stream. No, I don't remember you at all. Sorry. So base, blah blah blah. All right, let's fly over to this thing. I don't know what it is. See if we can find a waypoint so we can name it Kyle's butthole. What is that, like, very shiny stuff I just flew over? I don't really know. Alright. Let's see. I don't! I just don't remember someone named UK Flux ever being here. I don't know. That's all there is to it. I'm so addicted to this game. Do you have it, M0? I'm enjoying it. But I knew I would. It's like a super chill game. It's nice to just sit back. I can spin my hat. Been here since 500. Well, that's awesome, man. Thank you for being here since 500. We're at 1801 tonight with 31 people watching and hanging out with us. Thank you guys all for being here. So we're gonna name this. This is what? Kyle's butthole. Kyle's butthole. We probably can't name it Kyle's butthole. What? My quotation mark does not work. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna have to try again. Kyle's beehole.
Units received.
This is the open layers planet, though. This is planet open layers. And this is in the system of open source.
Units received.
Cool, we got some money. Orange beacons lead me to good shit. Good to know. I don't have an Atlas pass. I can't make an Atlas pass, so I don't have to worry about that yet. Pop this open, pick up a Grogram. Great. Grogram will get me some more money. Fielding shard. Hello. Got charm. Plutonium. We got all kinds of crap here. Check it out. Check it out. Plutonium, 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 plutonium. UK Flux, I am 99% sure that if you were here in the last 10 streams, you were not here under that name. But if you were, welcome. I did not know. I'm a terrible person. What can I say? Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Sentinels are after me. Get in the ship. Run away. Okay, so what I've learned is that you should not fly into space with sentinels after you, because they will totally chase you right into space. Okay, so I scanned, right? And I see that. Are there other things on my map that I'm supposed to see? I got that, I guess. I don't see, like, the element deposits from when I'm scanning in my starship, though, I think. Yeah, the message duplication seems like it's a UI problem. It doesn't actually cause the message to be duplicated, it just causes it to display twice. I've looked at it, I have no idea what it is, I haven't filed a bug, don't really care. Not a huge deal, it just looks stupid, so... I don't think it's fixed on the fly, I think it's just intermittent. What is that? That's an emerald. I don't know how I feel about these weird, like, grids around this. Like, what is up with that? Oh, it's aluminum, okay. Okay, so yeah, how do I switch back and forth between... Okay, triangle. That was what you were telling me. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Go to ship, go to ship, go to ship, go to ship. Alright, so we have anything we can install in our multi-tool. Well, we can't install anything in our multi-tool. Okay. Stations, monoliths, and other structures. Gotcha. Not bad, Atticus Finch Kid. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we're playing some No Man's Sky like everyone else on the planet. So, amusing story. When I built my computer, I was talking to someone and I was like, you know, I pretty much can't think of any games that I'm going to want to play in the near future that will require a graphics card. And they were like, that's kind of interesting. I wonder what you think about No Man's Sky. And at the time, I didn't actually hear what they said. I thought they said Nomad Sky. And I was like, oh, right, I need to drink. It's true. Sorry, I need to go get another beer. Once I get another beer, well, I need to get another beer and piss. So I'll do that, and I'll be right back. And just give me a sec.
Life support power low.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. Hot Sass. You changed your name from Skyline Frost. Okay, Skyline Frost sounds more familiar. But you change your name and then expect me to still recognize you. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Anyway, yeah, so I was talking to someone about No Man's Sky. They were like, I think that we would really like it. I was like, okay, I put it in the back of my mind, didn't really think about it. We're drinking a Sam Summer Ale now, by the way. But I hadn't really thought about it. And, you know what, I'm gonna go... No, I'm not. And I was like, okay, like, I put it in the back of my mind, didn't really think about it, and then the other day, I was hanging out with Stat in his stream, and he was like, CPG, are you gonna get No Man's Sky? And I was like, I've never heard of it. And he's like, what? You haven't heard of it? And so I went and I checked out some videos on it, and I realized that we were talking about the same game. This Nomad Sky and No Man's Sky were the same thing. I looked at it. Apparently that Sentinel is pretty low energy. There's a kind of like an underlying story quest that you're trying to get to the center of the universe, but there's not a lot of exact understanding of it, why that's presented to you as far as I understand. So, whiskey. No whiskey yet. No, we're drinking beer at the moment. Whiskey will come later, maybe. Oh, we're on Planet Open Layers. So yeah, mostly it's just exploring and survival. It's like, you know, what's the point of Minecraft? You know, a little bit of construction, a little bit of exploring, a little bit of showing that you can beat the world around you. So, pretty similar idea. I need to recharge my life support. I'm gonna use plutonium for that. So yeah, I don't know why I'm mining all this aluminum. There's really no purpose as far as I know. Yeah, that's also true, right? So you've got to kind of follow through and develop all of your tech and pick up item upgrades and everything else like that. So become stronger and better and everything else like that. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that is a game that I might install a graphics card for, and I checked it out and everything else like that, and I was going to, when the game was going to come out on Tuesday, like, try and run it on my machine, see if the graphics worked, like, whatever else like that, and it turned out that, like, the game didn't actually come out on PC on Tuesday, and then I looked up what the graphics card requirements, like, minimum requirements were listed as, and I was like, oh, this is definitely not going to work. And so I went out and bought a graphics card. I went out and bought a 950 in particular. So what the hell? What's going on? What, like, I just jumped 1.6 million kilometers into space instantly. That was weird. Okay, I guess I'm done on that planet? Like, what was that? What was that shit? Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Feels like they ripped off Spore. I mean, Spore is... Oh, I haven't been here. It took me to a totally different planet. I am... Wait, what? Oh, no, that was... Okay, so this is open layers. I want to go over here. Okay, so that's a glitch. That's not, like, some expected behavior that I just don't understand. Alright. So we're going to go over to Eulalia Kin Ozawaza, which is going to change names. While we're doing that, we've already uploaded our discoveries here. Okay. So yeah, I did actually end up going out and buying a GPU just for this game. The Intel HD 530 was about 5x below the recommended card, or the minimum card, according to benchmarks. So I went out and bought a GTX 950. I bought a GTX 950 at Micro Center, our local electronics store, for $150 with a $30 rebate. So for $120, I have a perfectly capable graphics card. I did actually go and play the golf club last night, the one game that I said, actually, so far that I have, that has needed a graphics card, and was suitably impressed with how much better it is. So excuse me. Yeah, I mean, Spore is interesting just because it has programmatic, not programmatic, what's the word that I want to permutate, whatever, the word that means they're all like randomly generated bullshit. Yeah, so org, at the time I hadn't actually bothered to look. And when I looked, I was like, oh, this isn't going to work. Oh, okay, so I need to buy suspension fluid. This is the thing that I'm missing. I'm supposed to do crafting antimatter, and that's not supposed to... Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to just explore some shit on this planet. Like, not worried about whatever it wants me to do next. Not going to worry about mining. Not going to worry about anything else. Like, I'm just going to fly around on this planet a little bit and see if we can find some, I don't know, like a multi-tool upgrade or suit upgrades or other things like that. So... Alright, how do can I... Oh, stupid. Oh wow, this planet has lots of emerald. Alright, so now that we've arrived on this planet, we're in the swamp, nuclear planet, contaminated weather, low sentinels, generous flora, limited fauna. Procedurally. That was the word I was looking for. So yeah, I'm still actually intending to, you know, give it a shot on the Intel GPU just to see what actually happens. Like, if it just fails entirely. Oh, god damn it! I meant to hit the scanner button not to land. And now I'm gonna have to recharge my thruster. I'm gonna get back in my ship. Let me back in, damn it. Yeah, so Spore is procedurally generated. This game is procedurally generated, but I think that Sean, whoever, who's the creator of the game, basically said, like, my hope is that when, you know, 30 years from now, they write the book on how all games became procedurally generated, that Spore gets, like, a multi-page, you know, story in the book, and that No Man's Sky gets a footnote. Which I think is, like, one, a pretty humble thing for him to say, and two, is just kind of like, you know, it kind of explains how he's thinking about it. Like, he just thinks that this is the start. This is the start of the way things will just be done from now on, so, alright. I want to give a shout out again to my sponsors on Discord who have chosen rewards. I do actually have others who have chosen not to have rewards, but my sponsors who have chosen to have rewards are listed in the bottom right corner on a little scrolling thing that you're seeing right now. So Jose Angel, Chris GC8, John Cooney, and Imran, thank you guys very much for the support on the channel. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys feel like you're getting more out of it. I will be producing my first video specifically for sponsors coming up in just a couple weeks at the beginning of next month. So you know, if you are interested in that, you should keep an eye out. Hey, here we go. Nice suit upgrade. There we go. I mean, Isaac wasn't the start. So the thing about Isaac though is that Isaac is so all of the rooms in Isaac are not procedurally generated, right? All of the rooms in Isaac are handcrafted, and the take off. There we go. Probably missed something there, but not too worried about it. All right, so let's scan. All right, there's something this way. See, I think you can just fly around for like a long time, and just like fly from post to post. It seems like. Figure out how much they're yelling at the game to figure out how unhappy they are with it at the moment. Alright, so what are you? You are an Atlas monolith or something, right? Ruins of Texrelia, Gek Plaque. We are the masters of the galaxies, overlords of the combos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair. I would like you to teach me a word. Orange beacons, damn it. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen any, right? Am I like... Are they all around me and I'm just like missing them? Or... Oops. I don't want to wait for my jetpack to recharge. I want it to not be uncharged in the first place. Thank you, the Demon, for keeping me on track. I appreciate it. By the way, like, thank you for hanging out and being here with us. You're a relative newcomer to the stream, and I appreciate having new people. You know, I've been streaming for about 9 months. I stream twice a week. I started out once a week, and when I started out, I remember Mrs. CPG being a little bit hesitant about the whole thing. Okay, so, like, am I missing something? Does this planet just have a lack of orange markers, or am I not understanding how I look for the markers, or what am I... What's your thoughts here, the Demon? You are upset I'm not finding things, but I'm just not feeling like I'm seeing them, so... Yes, but the thing about it, Falcon Man, is that as it is, if you stop showing up, I stop getting paid. Whereas if you are a Patreon donor and stop showing up, then I still get paid. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Falcon Man, as well. All right, let's break into this thing. I think that this is like a communication tower thing that'll give me other stuff. Is that how this works? Falcon Man, the bird is the word, my friend. Omega Darkrai, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Clean up that health. Health levels rise. Alright, got nothing else in here. We got a little save point here that we'll be able to do that. I mean, I'm not saying you're going to. I'm just saying that in the theoretical land where it happened, you know. Falcon Man is the bird is the word. Okay. Search this. I already know that. Yes, Falcon Man donated again. Okay, let's make ourselves a bypass chip. I don't want to do that in my starship. Alright, you go to the ship. 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 You can't. Okay. We will craft a bypass chip. Build. Signal scanner. Alright. So, what do you think the demons look for transmissions? Okay, transmission. Beacon detected. Alright, we'll go to the beacon. So would you land on all of the things on the way? Like, I'm gonna see things on the way, right? So do I do that? Or would you just, like, you know, straight beeline for the beacon and that's the most valuable thing? R2 to take off. Go, just holding it low. Oh, this one's only 30 seconds away, so I'm gonna, or less. This one's only 5 seconds away. Wait, isn't this the, was this one I was already at? Beeline to the beacon. Alright, so what do we got? Beacon. Whoa, excuse me. Didn't find anything, right? Or did it? And I just don't understand. Oh, there we go. Okay. Advanced life form detected. Got a plaque. I think I already went to that plaque. I'm not sure. Alright. Search all this cargo. Like, who just left all this cargo behind? Hey, yeah. It's a little bit weird to me that aluminum is a like a rare element. Actually, I'm gonna scan some of these. Just scanning, just scanning. Nothing spooky here. Not really low, it's just, you know, a bit iffy. Yeah, or chaos. That's a pretty common way to do it. So you know, you can find other ships on the planet, and if you find the other ships, you can repair them. Unfortunately, you have to be careful. Sometimes you may find that you'll get to the other side of trying to repair something and find that you don't have the minerals or whatever to do it, so you end up with tearing apart your ship, going to the derelict ship, attempting to repair that, and then finding out you can't do that either. So that is a dangerous thing to you know, risk in some cases if you're not paying attention. I think Matus had that happen to him earlier today. So yeah. Alright. What was it, this way? Shelter? Did we already go to this plaque thing? Yeah, that's the plaque we're just at, I think, so. This, like, dithering pop stuff is, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit meh. And I know that it's certainly the case that I have a kind of shitty graphics card. Like, I'm willing to accept that, but I've seen that from pretty much everything, and it was on the PS4, so. Alright, Regret Swamp. Okay, so what do we got in here? Hello, Gek. What do you got for me? Something? A mining overseer. And my current standing is valued customer. Foul. Well, I was thinking with the only thing I've got. Yeah, well, that's great. Hey, Josh Threeper, how's it going? Oh, that was not very helpful. Alright, we got a trade terminal. Let's get rid of some of our shit. I think our ship isn't isn't here in a way that we can use, but we'll see. Oh, it is. Cool. Alright, so we can sell our Grogrom. We can sell our Gek Charm. It's about right. We'll keep our that and that. Emerald. It's not like a great price here, and we've only got one stack of it. So let's check our starship. See if we've got anything else we should be selling. Oops. Not bad, Josh the Reaper, not bad. I'm actually feeling pretty happy. I you know, had been hearing a lot of complaints about notifications delays on YouTube Gaming, and so I took a bunch of notes and wrote a whole spreadsheet up and everything else like that. So we can sell our aluminum. I don't think I've seen... I don't know, I'll be happy with that, unhappy with that later, I'm sure, but whatever. So we sold that, we sold that. Alright, so now we're getting some money. We're getting a little bit of money. Yeah, no multiplayer in the game. Alright, craft more. I need one electron vapor to craft antimatter. I probably should have looked at how you craft antimatter, or craft any of these things. So I need some suspension fluid, which I could try and buy from here. Alright, I've made some money. Yes, I get it. Go away. Ah. Okay, I made too much money, it's the problem, so all my little achievements are popping up. Alright, try this again. Let's see if we can buy... Oh, crap. See if we can buy some suspension fluid from this thing. I think the answer is no, but... Oh, there we go. 20,000. Alright, so we've got that. And now I need to construct some, electron vapor. Oops. Yeah, no, too much money is actually my biggest problem in life. It's my most common problem. Okay, so now we got that. And so now we're gonna craft some antimatter. And now we need some thamium in order to construct a warp cell. Because I don't have any thamum apparently. Okay, so let's, Oh, nice. Beam Impact Sigma. Phase beam destroys starships and asteroid targets at an increased rate. I don't have any crystalite or any of that other thing that it wants, but that's okay. Signal scanner. Okay, so let's craft another bypass chip. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, here we go. Oh, I wasn't telling you. I'm just like, I'm happy about it. That is like my, I'm super happy because I was getting notifications 30 minutes late. And so I was like keeping logs, and I'm expecting I'm going to have to do this big deep dive on everything else like that or something like that. And what I found out instead of it being like a big deep dive is basically I sent an email. 30 minutes later, a coworker was like, oh yeah, we did it wrong. Sent me a graph showing how bad things have been and said, okay, it'll be fixed in 2 hours, and now it's fixed. So, like, it is super nice to me when like a relatively small amount of work can produce such a strong positive effect. So now notifications, instead of taking, you know, 5, 10, 30 minutes, are going to be taking under a minute. And I think that that's super awesome. I'm super excited about it. You know, and it's just it's a thing where the gaming app had a different config that no one had noticed and didn't realize that it was a different config, and so, you know, just never realized that it was going poorly until someone brought it up. And it really just shows, like, a couple people complain, and I dug into it, and had I actually just sent an email right away, like, they probably would have fixed it even faster, but I was like, oh, this is going to be a hard thing to do, like, it's going to be a major issue, blah, blah, blah. And it was really nice that it was just, like, super quick, super easy. It was one line of code change, it just needed to happen, and no one realized it. So, those are the types of bugs that are really, you know, satisfying. It's really nice to realize that I work with the community, and I work with all these people who are communicating and keeping in touch with us and everything else like that. You know, it's a shame that some people are like, you know, oh, there's this huge problem and blah, 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 and I'm not saying they're wrong. but you know, sometimes it feels like people, you know, ignore the simple approach of rebound grenades. Ooh, interesting. Look for caves too. Okay. Take some money. I need some thamium. Heal ourselves up. I like these little huts. Oh, I never... There's probably like a beacon for the save point for this, right? Did that? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, the reality is, yeah, or Chaos, no one mentioned it to me. like, you guys are here. Like, when was the last time someone mentioned to me? Like, the thing is that everyone's like, notifications never work, right? But the problem is that notifications are... Oh, by the way, this is Planet Tile Cache. Tile Cache is the second piece of software that I worked on. And so Tile Cache was for open source software for serving map tiles using backend services, service agnostic, used by many, loved by few, now mostly abandoned. And Regret Swamp is Bin Laden land. Josh the Reaper. Toad Mario 89. Good to see you all. Anyway, yeah. So we're all right, we got a little bit of money that way, right? 8,500, not bad. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Toad Mario. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I want to know what this is. This. Nodermite? Yeah. So, the notification thing, right? Like, so the reality is that notifications really came to a head this week because of some minor bugs that kind of popped it up to be super noticeable. But the reality is that YouTube is a complex system, and I have gotten complaints of notification issues and dug into them, and in every case I dug into them, it's like, oh well, you know, my phone was sitting on my desk, and so I didn't get the notification. It's like, well, unfortunately, that's like a choice that the YouTube gaming team has made, is to have low priority notifications that turn off when Android turns, like, with that are when Android's in doze mode, that they don't get delivered in a timely manner. So I can't really escalate that because that's a decision that has been made by someone, and I can't change that. But what I didn't realize is that, like, even when that's not the case, this was happening because very few people had said anything that kind of supported that or collected data. And so Jose and I started, like, sitting down and looking at data and comparing numbers and everything else like that, and realized, like, wait, we are getting notifications for the same creator at the same time. Like, that's not just my phone, like, that's a problem. And so to do that is really hard. So yeah, or Chaos, I think that everyone would, and I don't really understand why we implemented all of the other blocking features or, like, mod features and not timeouts. Like, that seems like a really silly choice. I would say that you know, raising that via feedback, if you have direct contacts at YouTube, doing it that way. If you don't, sending it via the feedback in the app, or, like, posting on the subreddit, or bringing it up on the YouTube Gaming Discord or other things like that are great. So, Josh the Reaper, that was 100% untrue. I have no idea that, like, the reality is that it worked sometimes and didn't. It worked sometimes and didn't work other times. And so everything that you heard that was other than that was just, you know, the typical. If there's so many fake internet rumors, this is like, you know, the like, there's just so many things out there that people will say, like, oh, if you push X, Y, or Z button, it'll work just fine. When in reality, all you're doing is exploiting the fact that it works randomly. And so things that you can do that fix it for a while are just random chance. So, oh yeah, I don't think that's terrible at all. Anyway, yeah, so I'm excited. So notifications now, like, you know, YouTube basically considers it a bug anytime a live stream notification isn't delivered within 5 minutes, and our average time should be significantly lower than that. And so to me, that's super reassuring. It means that anytime I see a notification that comes more than 5 minutes after the stream starts, it's a bug. I now know the right team to escalate it to. I know the right place to file bugs. I know all the right things to do from now on. And it's unfortunate that I didn't know that before. Like, that was a mistake on my part, and I should have, like, reached out earlier. The reality is that I've had notifications off for a long time because I subscribe to more than 160 channels on YouTube Gaming, and with 160 channels, I get 70 to 80 notifications a day, and that's too much for me to actually deal with, so I had just turned them off, and the first page I load when I open a browser is the YouTube Gaming page, and and that's just how I handled that for my personal usage. So yeah, no one had really presented the notification problem with evidence that it was a generic problem, that it wasn't a specific problem with a specific phone or situation or anything else like that. And that's you know, that's what you have to do in order to communicate. Like, you don't have to try hard. Ooh, ow, that was dumb. Okay, so I need to get, like, way up to the top of the... Okay, so one thing. I need to get to that beacon. Where the hell's my ship? Like, I have totally misplaced my ship. Okay, I'm gonna run for my ship, and I'm gonna fly up there. Because I meant to land there in the first place, not land down at the bottom of this freaking cavern. So... I mean, if you were getting all of them, then it's probably it's not a thing that affected every stream. It's not a thing that affected every, you know, attempt, whatever else like that. So where did my like, okay. How do I go slow? This slow? This, oh, okay, so left arrow pulls up all of my little things. This is not gonna slow me down? No. That's gonna speed me up. Oh crap, I didn't want to land! Ah! Yeah, so Jose, like, someone brought it up on the YouTube Gaming Discord. I turned on notifications to my stream. I kept a spreadsheet of data for a day, and then as soon as I kept a list of spreadsheet of data for a day, I sent an email saying, like, hey, this seems broken. What's the expectation here? And someone from the notifications team said, yes, this is broken. It'll be fixed in a couple hours, and that's great. Like, that's exactly the type of thing that I love to see, and we'll add it to the Reddit, like, changelog patch notes that we do for August to say, like, hey, thanks for your feedback. We're going to, you know, we've fixed some notification issues. We realize some people have been having problems with that. Thank you very much. But before 2 days ago, I had heard, like, everyone saying, like, notifications never work. I've never received a single notification. Nobody ever receives a notification. It's never happened. No, everyone always says that notifications never exist. And that wasn't true, right? Like, there's, as you said, Josh, like, it seemed to me like notifications always worked. And so to hear that, you know, you've got this hyperbole kind of hides it. And if you collect a little bit of data, it's pretty easy to kind of turn that into something that is shared and that people can take action on. But if you don't have that, then you basically just have to go on these, like, single one-off anecdotes, which, if they're exaggerated, are less helpful and more harmful than they would otherwise be. And I don't know if I'm making sense to anyone other than myself. And I'm not going to blame anyone for doing what they want on the platform or anything else like that. But I am going to talk about, like, here's what you want to do if you want to be helpful. Take notes. Send information to people who can help. You know, be clear and explicit that you think you're having a problem, because the reality is that YouTube Gaming is a new platform. It's staffed by a bunch of really dedicated people. We've put a lot of effort into getting buy-in from press and everything else like that to communicate with people. To have people kind of like shit all over us when we're trying pretty hard is discouraging, right? So I'm trying hard to be here for you guys and share information and do other things like that. And you know, when I hear people who are like, "Oh, you are all terrible," then it's rough. I know that feeling, Leaf. I have that problem a lot with these Belgian ales. I mean, the Sam is obviously not a Belgian, so it's not as big of a deal, but alright, wow, I'm getting all these Gek charms. Nice. Make some power canisters, some Gek charms. Alright, let's go in here. Is this orange? This wasn't orange, this was like red. Does this count?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, I need to empty my suit out.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Alright. Maybe I should just buy some Thamium. Alright, the only word I know is Gek. It leans back and watches for sudden movements. I mind that I can't speak its language and increasingly reassured. Alright, we'll give you some Heridian. It teaches me some of the dialect of its people, so now I know the word spawn, which is going to be completely unhelpful. Great. Alright, let's trade here. Let's just buy our Thamium. Well, let's sell our Gek charms. Sell that, sell that. Hey, thank you very much. Take care, have a great night. Yeah, my plan is just not to sleep, so if you guys are going to be up all night, I'll be up all night with you, and I hope you guys are having a good time. Hashtag Josh for that donation. Thank you very much. God damn it, you don't even have any Thamium for me to, like, cheat and buy. That sucks. Alright, what do we got? And a door that opens to the outside, useless. Gonna steal your carbon. Excuse me. And Atlas Pass I can't open. Excuse me. Whew, I'm feeling a little bit drunk. Drunk. Oh! Oh! Wow, you are awesome looking! What are you? Oh, you're gonna have a name. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be an awesome name. Let's see, what's the most awesome name I can think of for this guy? Moving around, you stupid thing. So the most awesome name I can think of is Falcon Head. That's a Falcon Head. Falcon Head for Falcon Man, one of my most awesome supporters here in the stream. And of course, we can name this after Josh, the homie.
Units received.
We've got Osh Posh.
Units received.
We've got a XX Loner.
Units
I misspelled, but so it goes. The Demon, who's helping me out and directing me where to go. And we've got a stick plant, because it's sticking its head out in the air there. Alright, there we go. We are 9% complete on this planet, like practically not at all. We got some Sentinel activity flying around here, but that's okay. Alright. So this whoa, look, we got other things. Hi! Hi! How's it going? You're cute. Skittish. Their temperament is skittish. Alright. 25 viewers, baby! Alright, not enough fuel. We can put some more fuel in. Anyway, yeah, so you guys should tell me, what do you want to hear more of? If you want to hear more CPG being happy about his job, you want to hear it some more. Oh, I didn't go to a thing here. I missed a thing. They can come back. Bear Shark. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about how awesome all of you guys are here. So you folks are, you know, the people who make it possible for me to do this both financially and motivationally. Gek, word for friend. I like friends. Alright. I learned a new technology, a wide shot adapter. Reduces device's range and rate of fire. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, absolutely, man. Okay. So now I think we actually got everything here. Yeah. It's actually not a creature, you're actually a rock, Oshposh. You're this kind of rock. I will now destroy you. This game is just fun. Alright, let's get some platinum. Up in here. Oh, iron. Okay, iron and platinum. Oh, right, that was from the other thing. Yeah, I think that's actually, I mean, I think that's essentially what Aiken was talking about with, well, a little bit with sensors, right? Like, the reality is that a lot of these things are going to become, procedural generation is going to become the way of the future. I think that Sean's, the guy who made No Man's Sky, is 100% right on that, so. Okay, so we went to this orange thing, right? Oh, there's like another thing? We can go to this, I don't think. That's one problem I have with this, is that you get all these, like... Oh, it's like a radio dish. Alright, let's sit down right here. Oh, is this gonna land me on a landing pad? This looks like I'm landing on a landing pad. Nope. Just landed me in a weird spot. Okay. I don't need to interact and call my starship. Hello. Talk to me. Inventory full. Alright, hold on. Alright, can I give you something? I can give you some Heridium, because that's what I have. Well, I don't know. Met 12 aliens or something like that. 6. I only met 6 aliens, really? It feels like it's more than that. Weird. I discovered the combat amplifier Sigma. Alright, so yeah, the mining laser definitely can be used in combat. These names don't make a lot of sense. When I name like 8 things in a row, the names don't make a lot of sense when they're seen separately, it turns out. This must be shocking to all of you, but... Alright, what do we got over here? Demon. The demon. Alright, cool. Krabby Patty. Awesome. Yeah, so we're being a bit chill tonight. I mean, like overall, this game is relaxed. It's low energy. On Monday we're gonna be playing Cool Spot, the Sega Genesis 7-Up branded platformer. Yeah. Okay, so you said I should fly to orange things. I already flew to this orange thing to my front left here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's shelter. So let's fly somewhere else, I guess. See, the problem is, like, do these green things actually turn orange before... What is this? Guess I can't mine from that far away. Hopper, okay. Let's see. Dismantle this. See if we have any technology that's going to make us mine faster. Boltcaster accelerant, plasma launcher. Yeah, these are all... I don't have any titanium, iridium, or titanium, so... You found Bad Senpai? Next thing with tentacles will be, what is it going to be named, Van Helsing? You asked for, you gave me a name and I forgot it already, so. But yeah, so Mrs. CPG was pretty kind of meh when I was going to start this project. She was, you know, like, I don't know how I feel about you spending hours at a time playing video games and not spending time with me, and, you know, like, we don't have enough time together already, blah, 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 blah. And so, you know, she was a bit nervous about it, but I think now she's accepted that this is a nice way for me to get my narcissistic self out into the world, get people chatting with me and keeping myself happy that way. And I'm so happy to have you folks here, not just guys, yeah, chilling out with me, having fun, hanging out, talking, etc. It's pretty awesome. So thank you guys for doing that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all that you do, whether it's financial, whether it's not, whether it's the Patreon supporters like Chris, John, Ermin, and Jose, whether it's other folks, and or whether you just, you know, are here for the first time, and you know, you're just one of those 26 people who's hanging out with us. That's awesome. You know, our goal for subs every night is just to end up with as many people as we started with, because we want people to be here and happy. So, inventory full. Pretty much the story of my life. Oops.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Alright, we got some thamium. Got some zinc. Zinc. What are these little, like, gray squares? Little gray squares, like, ghoul things? Go look. Let's find out, shall we? Helsing tentacalis. Oh, Van Hellosaurus, that's right. Alright, got some iron that way. My ship this way. Where's my little... Oh, here's my toolboxes. I want to find out what these toolboxes are.
Life support power low.
How do I... There we go. Oh, it's emerald? Yeah, okay.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Which I can't pick up any more of, because I can't do that. All of your beer in Canada is 7%? I don't know, what is this? This is like 5. I remember on my birthday I drank that 21-ounce beer that was 10%. That kind of messed me up quite a bit. The Demon. Keep running into your stick plant. Excellent. Ooh! Oh, I already found you. I don't remember what you're called, though. Stop running around in circles. Whatever. Don't care. 99% sure I already discovered you. So. Oh, fine. Fielding shard. Power canister. Happy now, suit. There's some Oshposh rock. They're loot boxes. Okay, well, so why? Okay, I didn't see a loot box where it was pointing, I guess, is my problem. So should I just be like constantly scanning? Is that just a habit I should get into? Like, there's no downside to scanning, right? It doesn't use any resources, it doesn't do anything else. Okay, so it looks to me like this gray box is attached to this iron thing. So I don't actually like, and if I mine the iron, this crystal, or the emerald crystal rather, like now that box is gone. So I think emerald is also that. This is zinc, as far as I know. Oh, and I never discovered this place, so let's go do that. The Ikiri wetland. Oh, don't spill beer. Important. Alright, let's name our most recent waypoint. God damn it. X is, let's see, tile cache is, open street.
Units received. Units received.
This guy's got no tentacles, so this is, Jose Asaurus.
Units received.
Yeah. Emerald, kicking it up a notch. Alright, we got some boxes here. So yeah, it seems like the stray boxes do actually... I mean, I agree that they are loot boxes, because that's what they were here, but it seems like Emerald also is used the same way, so... Yeah, no, 0 people have made that joke. You're 100% correct. I don't like. I have a red shield on my suit. Does my suit have a shield that is like defective at the moment?
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I know it's falling on a planet that's radiated. What do you want from me? Yoru Gaming, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Don't drop the juice. All right. So let's, I'm gonna fly straight for this planet is pretty. This is a pretty planet. Tile Cache, you are a pretty planet. Yeah, so Tile Cache was a piece of software I worked on that did caching of map tiles. So this was back in, you know, the N years ago, before there was lots of, you know, advanced software that was about, oh, the thing I missed, I think. Trading post. Okay, I have not been to a trading post. Oh no, god damn it! I want to speed up! Ah! It's not a tentacle beast. No, it's not a tentacle beast. If it was a tentacle beast, I would have named it after Van Helsing, but I'm looking for something for tentacles or dinosaurs for Van Helsing to have the things he asked for. Alright, here we go. Go to the trading post. There we go. Not bad. Okay. So, what do we got here? Yum flamethrower. Alright.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Can we sell some items? We're gonna sell... Our emerald is above market price here, and we have no use for it, so we'll do that. Iridium, platinum, copper is above market price here, and we have no use for it as far as I know. Probably look at a recipe later and realize that we definitely wanted that, but whatever. Oops, and I didn't look at my ship inventory. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun even without it being multiplayer, frankly.
Units received.
I think that alcohol always tastes. Alright, we got any thamium I can buy from you? No. I'm gonna have to find my own goddamn thamium.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Sorry, Thief Demon. You can have multiple names. We can I can't rename it, but I can give you another item. Oh, a Gragra. Got a Gragra right here, and I didn't even try and, you know. I guess I can talk to this guy too. I know you got anything to give me. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Friend, give me something, friend. You can have some money. That's all I got. Oh. Okay, he didn't want my money. I only understood 2 words of what you said, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy a ship. So, while I could like wait for ships to land and then trade with them, it's not super helpful. Okay, so yes, I should just get in the habit of always scanning. If I have not scanned recently enough to see scanning results, then I should be scanning again. I've got like it teaches me so many things. It looks like the results of my scans show up at the top, so I can still see stuff around there that I should be paying attention to. Let me run back up over here. And oh, that's a cool ship. Oh, I want your ship. I mean, I won't want to pay for it, but friend. Yes. That's nice 19 slot ship for twice as much money as I have. Kind of irrelevant. Alright. So we got anything around here that I missed? There's a whole bunch of stuff over on the ground over here? Is that what that is? Let's see. Anyway, as always, thank you guys for being here. I am the Chris who plays games. For those of you who are new, I play retro games on Mondays at 9:15 and whatever the fuck I feel like on Fridays at 9:15. God damn it. I'm an idiot.
No free slots in ship inventory. Radiation protection stabilizing.
On Monday I'll be playing Cool Spot, a retro NES platformer that is essentially a giant 7-Up advertisement. Today I'm playing No Man's Sky, the game that everyone and their brother is playing, because if you have never wanted to be a person who runs around in space and collects a whole bunch of, like, if you've never wanted to fly around in space and discover a bunch of planets, then I don't know if we can be friends. Like, I think that's all it really comes down to. Alright. Have I seen a green sky yet? I feel like I have, but I'm not 100% sure. Leave him alone, silly sentinel. Oh yeah, so I was saying earlier that Sentinels are the enforcers of the Prime Directive in this universe. They are the people who try to make sure that you don't have a overly negative impact on the environment. We already know that blueprint, but thank you. You know, they are the folks who try to keep the world essentially as it is, and how much they try to do that depends on the world. But that's, yeah. Name something after Blue, Caleb Champion. Okay, do that. Salty McSalterkins count, or do we have to name it after her directly? I mean, the Sentinels are just trying to do a good thing, right? Like, they see me destroying the environment or whatever else like that, and they're like, hey, that's not chill. Like, let's have a chill world. And I think it's, you know, the same line that Picard would draw on days when he's not being morally, like, mutually inconsistent with himself. So, you know, can't really blame him for that. There's gonna be a ship coming in here. It landed right on my head. Don't have an Atlas card. Oh, right. Of course, my inventory is always full. Yeah, so now I'm in the key part of the game. So the key part of the game where your inventory is always full.
Stocks in ship inventory.
All my emerald after this.
Free stocks in ship inventory. Inventory full.
Ugh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Inventory full.
Oh. I don't know what a theorem is, but that's a new thing to me, so. Interesting, Leaf. Anyway, yeah, so far I enjoy this game. I've watched enough of it that it's exactly what I expected. Certainly the inventory is full does get a little bit old. Wow. So with the Terumin, should I keep that? Should I sell that? I don't know what it does. I think it's really valuable. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit.
Protection.
Okay.
Stabilizing.
So do I have any... I need to make... Alright. I'm gonna get off this freaking planet. We're gonna go to one of the other planets here. We're gonna see if we get some more thamium on one of these other planets. Alright, so let's get out of here. Space trucker! Alright. Let's go into space. Go, spaceship, go. Sell it all now, except for the basics. Okay. Am I gonna get other things later that will make me want to do something different than that? Or is this just like, in general, always sell everything? I don't know if I've already discovered this planet. I don't know if that's open layers or if that's a different planet. So we're gonna fly there. It's open layers. We'll move on to a different planet because open layers didn't have a ton of thamium either. Although we are going to run low on our pulse drive stuff, which I think is thamium. So we may end up actually stopping here whether we like to or not. Just it's not clear that we will have the ability or skill to change that. So, woof. Yeah, insufficient fuel. Okay. So let's charge up our pulse engine with the thamium we have. And then our goal is to hopefully get to this planet with the fuel we have left. Oh, that's right, you can get thamium in space. I could probably blow up rocks. Alright. That's a good note. I'll keep the... Ooh! This is a cool planet. Alright, so this planet is... Well, I'll have to land first before I can name it, I think. Do that. Incoming! Oh, I don't want that thing in space. I want to find stuff on the ground, baby. Alright, let's land.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
So it's a changing of what the default is. Weather is smoldering. Interesting. So what do we... How do I did this. Left. There we go. Okay. The 55 degrees Fahrenheit. I'd say that's smoldering. That's a fair assessment. What's this? What are you? Right. Scan. Constantly scan. This is a skill I need to learn. Alright, we got some stuff over here. We got an outpost ahead of us. That's a minute away. We're not gonna walk over there. We'll take our ship. Analyze some of these plants. Have that. Yeah, so I should probably just take off and go back into space to pick up my thamium. Hey, Fandom Trash, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So are you a dumpster fire? Because I have a friend who considers herself to be fandom trash, and she's always describing herself as a dumpster fire, and I kind of find it confusing, but that's mostly just because I'm not a fandom person. I did actually do a lot of what's it called? Fan fiction reading back when I was a LiveJournal user, but since then not a whole lot, so I find the whole thing to be highly suspect, as they say at times. Alright, that's not useful. Alright, we have explored all these. Where is my ship? This way? There we go. Yeah, there we go. What do we got here? Anything interesting? Alright, scan. Scanning will tell you if there's anything interesting. That's the whole frickin' point. Alright, there's something right here. Maybe. Yeah? Yeah? Gimme? Gimme? Field at maximum. Alright, well, it's sort of interesting. That's health at maximum, also sort of interesting. Yeah, I definitely feel that way right now, man. It has been freaking crazy. Alright. Ooh, that's nice and laggy. What's going on? Hello? I don't know why my UI suddenly got like super laggy. I might quit the game and restart it if it keeps that way. Hello? Oh god damn. Yeah, so it was 98 here today at peak. It was... Okay. So I don't know what the hell's going on right now. Oh! But this game is clearly not happy with me, so I'm going to bail real quick here. Ta-ta. Alright. Quit to desktop. Yes. Okay. Just a second while I restart the game. Oh, new patch. So Leaf, I think the answer is yes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so 41 degrees C is like 104. So 104 degrees is about 2 degrees higher than it felt in Boston today. So this is literally like very much like Boston. But since we are in the open source galaxy, unfortunately we're going to have to name this one Feature Server. Feature Server was my third open source project that I worked on as the primary owner, and is... I don't actually want to name. I'm gonna take the money. Take the money and run. Got no animals, so they're just plants, which I think most of you people aren't as interested in. Yeah, so I think it's saved when I... Okay, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to space. Let's go to space. You will not... No, I want to go to space, not land. God damn it. There we go. Let's go to space. And then do we have a do we have a gun? We have a photon cannon. X. Okay. Let's shoot some asteroids. Thamium! X. And thamium! 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 Nice. Good job, asteroids. Okay. Can't do anything else. Let's well, let's stop. Can't figure out how to. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa. I think R2 or left L2. Hey, Gian, how's it going? What do we got? Okay, so I need to do something. I need to like make myself a warp core, right? That's what it wants. Go away. How do I recharge my? Because I don't even need recharging. Charge this with a carbon.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Now I should have a slot. Okay. Let's make a warp cell.
Product constructed.
And then I will take my warp cell and I will install the stuff in it
Technology
into my
recharge.
hyperdrive. There we go! Now we can take another hyper hop. Okay, so you're saying, wait, so LS is to fly. Woo! RS is to look. R3 is to accelerate. Oh, but these... those scan for discoveries. That's where I am. How does, we got planet Spaceballs. Can't go to that. Deselect. Select here. Okay. So what do we have for... Alright, so you guys want to go to a planet with one planet, or a system with one planet and one moon. Or do you want to go to another system with one planet and one moon? Or do you want to go to... What? These are all one planet and one moon? Alright, let's... The center is, I guess, in theory, where we want to go. The 174991. 174998, so that's going the wrong way. So let's go this way instead. 174988. We're going to fly this way. We're going to fly to Semyashov. Whew. Okay, so we're flying to the system of Semyashov. We're going to get there in a little bit. We didn't actually explore all of the planets in the open source system, but so it goes. Yeah. We are in the Euclid galaxy. So do other people start in different galaxies than Euclid? Or does everyone start in the Euclid galaxy? Alright, so what do I have? I have a little bit of free space. Oh, I wanted to actually go to my options menu. Well, I probably want to do this on this space station, or, well, let's scan. What do we got? Anything?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alien monolith detected. What is an alien monolith? I like monoliths. Well, actually, let's go to the space station because I want to try and pull out my find us, hear us. What? Not that close to a space station, am I? Can I go any faster? Come on. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna try and pull out my pre-order starship because I've already finished my antimatter recipe and hyperdrive and everything else like that. So let's go to options. DDD. We're going to redeem bonus content. Redeem Horizon Omega ship. Air. Yeah, so we get an extra slot. And everything's pretty much repaired. We need some thallium, but we should have some of that, and some plutonium, but we have some of that. So let's move. How do we transfer things? Yeah, since I haven't done any upgrades to my ship yet, it's relatively easy for me to. Oh, except for the hyperdrive. Oh, but I have a hyperdrive. This has the same. This actually has more stuff. So, this is a great time to switch. I'm gonna accept this. Now I've got my new fancy ship. I think is this one? Yeah. MC story mode, Ruben dies. Okay, Gina Dunn, you're a dick. Don't be a dick. Space Illuminati confirmed. Alright, here we go. Oh, the Euclid, so all the systems are different, but is the Euclid Galaxy, everyone I've seen has been in the Euclid Galaxy, I think. Ooh, that is not a Gek. And I think it's not a, I think that's a Vikine, right? I don't remember. I don't speak your language, but you are very shouty. You can have a silicate. Because that's all I've got. I've now learned the word interloper, probably because that's what he thinks I am. Alright. Yeah, Alice card. Alice card. Walked a bunch of places. I learned a bunch of words. I don't have anything. Oh, I should sell. I think I do have something to sell, right? I have something. Let's try that. Sell, sell, sell. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Alright. Here we go. I don't care about that. Here we go. Get out of here. Oh, right. I wanted to check my suit as well. But that was my suit. I wanted to check my ship as well. Sell my fascination bead. And yes, I realized that I sold that for 2% under market price, but the idea of running around and trying to find a better price is not appealing, so. Alright. Oh, I have like a headlight I can turn on, I think. Okay. So now I got my old ship. Nope, that's not my old ship. My old ship is gone. Yeah, so there's three races that matter. There's the Gek, the Vikine, and something else. I don't remember exactly what it is. So, R2 to take off. Oh, I finished my second beer.
Distress signal detected.
Oh, where?
Hostile ships approaching.
Uh-oh. I don't think I want that. My ship is not well set up for hostile ships approaching. So I could just, you know, travel with my pulse drive for 2 hours. That seems like a good idea, right? Oh, it wouldn't even be 2 hours. It'd be like 12 minutes. But the other thing that I can do, is actually fuel my pulse engine. Fuel. Also fuel my other engines while I'm here. And here we go. The ships vary a fair amount. They vary more as you go from system to system, but I think that this one looked pretty different from the old one. Personal opinion, of course. Alright, so this is the... How many planets did we say we had in this one? Like 2 and one planet and 1 moon, 2 planets, 1 moon? I think this might be the Falcon Man system. Not 100% sure. I'm still having a lot of trouble navigating. I don't know if I guess I could try, the biggest issue I have is not, oh right, I think I figured out how to slow down. But certainly there are a relatively limited number design of ships. Like that I'll agree with. Alright, so I can speed up this way, I think. Let's rotate so that we can go into space while keeping our nose pointed in the right direction, because in space we can go slightly faster. There we go. My ship looks a little bit like an X-Wing, yeah. Alright. So this is an Atlas monolith. Sell, sell, sell! My scent plaid. That feels like a mobile mess up. I think I sold everything, as far as I know. Oh, this planet's cold. Hear our words. I believe the Atlas's promise. My current ship has 17. Hey, you got a warp cell. That's nice. The Atlas, ascend to the stars. Well, I don't know what that means. That's not a very helpful, like, to-do item. Alright, what do we got on the ground here? Anything nearby? This. It's gonna keep me warm. Oh, okay, so we got some monolith items here, so we can learn some words, learn visual. Sorry, the demon. I should be joining you in with your whiskey. Now that I'm 2 beers in, I could probably do that. Yeah, pretty much. Mostly I look at graphs. Yeah, so does this look like an X-Wing? Yeah, I would say this looks like an X-Wing. This is a pretty strong X-Wing correlation. I think that's a totally fair... Like, I'm pretty, you know, limited on saying, yeah, that's totally, you know, this popular culture thing, but... Oh, damn it. I just emptied all of my shit out, and I'm already full. Hello, Walking Dead fam. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some No Man's Sky tonight, and I appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll just use this. Need these shielding shards anyway. Oh, Crysonite! Crysonite is going to let me build some of the things that I need to build for my ship, I think. Okay, so I need some more thamium now. So I gotta go back into space and get me some thamium. We will... Let's... Cover some rocks. You're right, it is more like a Z95 headhunter, but I mean those were essentially... So the question really is, do these S-foils open? And it seems like you're right, these do not look like they open, so therefore it's more like the headhunter. Without openable S-foils, which is the primary like consideration of the X-Wing, it's really not an X-Wing. So I will grant you that, but for the like typical level of Star Wars nerd, I think calling that an X-Wing is acceptable, if incorrect. Wow, you guys are cool. I like you. Oh, you walked on 2 legs. I did not expect that. I expected you to walk on 4. Submissive. Good. Destroy some gold. Oh. let's use this to power up our hyperdrive, which could still use some fuel to give ourselves another spot, and then we will get back to this. 3 hours into the stream. I am absolutely. When I started the game. I've started the stream, so I have not played anything before this. I'm playing on the PC. Just got the game earlier today. Bought a graphics card just so I could play it at GTX 950. I am planning on upgrading to a 1070 at some point, but now that I've bought a 1050 or a 950 to play this game, I might be a little bit longer. And yeah, so I am 3 hours into the game. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream, Rum Sanjaro Amoro. I don't know how to pronounce your name at all, and I am sorry. We're just about to switch from beer to whiskey drinking, so what do I do with the green items? I don't know what a green item is. I think I sold them, like the Gek Charm and the Fascination Bead and other stuff like that. I think the only item I've basically been told, like, make sure you keep is the Atlas Stone. Everything else seems like you can do whatever you want with it, so I was asked earlier tonight if I thought that this game was worth $60, and I absolutely do. In fact, I think it's worth more than $60, as I have paid, Romanahyo. Like I'm French. Yeah, I'm so bad at French. My wife is always complaining at me that I'm terrible pronouncing French. She's not a French speaker, but she has much more French knowledge than I do, and French Canadian family. So, backpacking gnome goats. Oh look, this is So there's two things here, right? I got this guy and I got this guy. Mature female grazing creature. Oh, this is different. There we go. Yeah, gold sells well. That's why I'm tearing this thing apart. Saw that nice shiny gold, and I wasn't sure if it was emerald or gold, but all right, start this baby up. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back in space, find an asteroid to, ooh, what are you? Butterflies. Oh, come on, stay in one place. No? You can sell anything at the galactic trade terminals, even if people don't want them. The galactic trade terminals will always buy from you, and there's one in every spaceship, or every space station, and in lots of like trading posts and other things like that. Van Helsing, if you see something you want to be named after you, just let me know. I'll toss a name in for you. You just gotta keep me informed, my friend. All right, what is this? Can I tell us from here? No, I can't. Okay, gold, 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 gold. No, my thermal protection's falling. It's because I'm on a freaking cold-ass planet, which is where I'd really rather be. Wow! Okay. I am surrounded by weird things. You guys are kind of taking over my ship here. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, see, I just did that bounce into space thing again. Alright, let's shoot some of these, see if we can find some Thamian. There we go. 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 That's a big rock. Oh, it's nickel. nickel, got some more thamium. Name the jackalope after you. Okay. Yeah, the explosions are, I would say, among the least well done of the transitions. But then again, there's a lot of things that just kind of pop in this game, so... Relatively speaking, meh. Yeah, so now I don't even really know what I'm doing. So we've got a lot of options. My destiny lies in the beyond, apparently. So the Atlas is trying to teach me to go from system to system. I got a distress signal here. I can go help out people who are being attacked by pirates, in which case I should probably be upgrading my spaceship. Yeah, so Jose, I'll show you my going to the space station and selling some stuff. And you can figure out if you're doing something wrong. Well, I haven't seen anything toxic, man. That was your complaint. Alright, so where is my distress signal? Did I fly past it? So let's see if we can fly slowly to this distress signal. Alright. Oh, it's totally a trap. Well, so it's not actually a trap in this case. What actually happened is that pirates were here earlier and attacking somebody, but the pirates are now gone because I flew away from them as soon as I came in system. And so now all that's left is a distress signal, which I think if I fly through it is going to give me a manufacturing plan. Yeah, like that. No, maybe not. Yeah, okay. So I think that distress signal is no longer relevant. Let's go with that. Yeah, I mean, this game was a tiny indie developed game, right? So I'm certainly not complaining about what they were able to pull off with what they had. But there are some aspects of it that feel a little bit under polished, and that's understandable. So like these things here are, like, despite the explosions, are still pretty obviously, you know, rough. As in, you can see, you know, the polygons disappearing and the edges and everything else like that. But that's not what the game is about. It's not about being the prettiest. It's about, you know, taking a very different approach to the game, which is fine. Go to this abandoned building. Absolutely agreed. I mean, Minecraft's solution is just make everything blocks, in which case it's obviously differently broken. You know, this is just the way they handle it, which is fine. But it is one of the things that I feel is the most glaring example, like the weird, sketchy explosions on asteroids and the behind me. I don't know. and the overall like oh crap, oh the pop-in that you see on like the ground for LOD are the two biggest things that I think are kind of silly. So dip. Take care, Oshi. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you later. Maybe not. Alright, let's slow down. Can you free look in cockpit view like this? I think that's what you can do. I don't know if that answers your question or not. No problem, Jeff. Glad I could help. I love answering easy questions. Jose, it sounds like you might be a little bit behind since I think Jeff saw my answer before you did. Hey, Chase Andras, welcome to the stream. I'm the Chris who plays games, playing No Man's Sky tonight. Usually I'm a player of retro games on Mondays. On Fridays I play whatever I feel like, and today that is this. So welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoy something here. We are playing on PC. I'm not really a big console person in general. Amusingly enough, I'm playing with a PS4 remote, despite the fact that I'm playing on PC. But low atmosphere planet, elevated strain on life support systems, plentiful resources likely. All right. I'm using my sticks, right? So it's the same, but I would assume that it's the same as using your mouse. Like just using mouse looking would do it. Because that's what I think that is for me. Don't wanna be your beast of burden. No, I definitely remember Wing Commander. I remember the original X-Wing game for DOS, so that's my... I didn't ever really get into Wing Commander, but I definitely remember it. Alright, I'm pressing down. I can't open the galactic map here. You don't like it. Oh, I can turn on a light, though. Like, got anything in here? I can't grab that. Grab that, Open up those. Ooh. Okay, so this plan is definitely going to have a lot of impact on my life support. Alright. We've got no... I'm surprised there's not like a... I don't know, like a terminal or something I could interact with. Kind of what I expected. Yep, absolutely, Chase. I do. Hello, Deacon Wilson. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm the Chris who plays games. We're playing some of this game. Repair analysis visor, analyze objects, upload discoveries. I mean, I've already done those things. My analysis visor is working fine. Alright, so we'll... I got like nothing to analyze on this planet. Some sentinels, but that's not really helpful. Okay, so what do we got here around here? We got basically nothing else. Take care, Leaf. Take care. There's one at the table. I missed it. Hold on. How's my day, Deacon Wilson? My day was pretty good. My day was pretty good because I was able to get a bug fixed on YouTube. I work for YouTube on video infrastructure and delivery, but this particular bug was with the YouTube gaming app, and that always makes me happy. Oh, I can also discover this place, which is a thing that I want to do, so we'll do that. You said there's something on the table, huh? Oh, so first of all, there's another thing here that I missed. Do that. With that, maximize health, that's already done. I think the table's just circles. don't see anything on the tables. Take care. Welcome back, Osh Posh. I think that's it. Anyway, Deacon Wilson, it's good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Do I know? Do I know what? Yes, I know many things. I know my age, I'm 32. I know I have 2 kids, aged 19 and 14. I know that, do I know Undertale? Yes, I do know Undertale. Hey, thanks for subscribing to Super Fox 5, although I thought you were already subscribed. That's a little bit weird, but whatever. Alright, let's charge up this life support. Yeah, so I know Undertale. I've never played it myself, but I'm well aware of it. And, I walked past it again. Okay, first of all, let me go over here and hit up this thing. Deacon Wilson, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the playas, as we would say. You are now a playa. Fascination bead. Oh, no problem. I was just noticing. I was like, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, Ramanji, it takes about 15 seconds from... So what you send, I see within 1 to 2 seconds, but it takes about 15 seconds for my video to make it back to you, which makes this type of problem difficult. Okay, so here I am. Oh, it's right here. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. It looked like a weird... Okay. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something I had seen but then was torn asunder. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the system was moist and yielding. I should have left it alone. Alright, let's analyze this data log. Coolant network theta. Increased protection from extreme heat protection. That's not helpful to me at the moment, but it might be good at sometimes. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Undertale is a thing that I know. It is a game. I've seen it. I've watched it. I think it's a cool game. It even fits kind of my style, but I am unlikely to play it just because that's not really... I've seen so many other people play it, and they're all better at streaming it than I am, so I'm not really thinking about it. I always have it set to less buffering, my friend. What you're dealing with in this case is someone who just didn't know that live streaming has a little bit of built-in latency, so he's like, oh, you say a thing and I don't see it until long after I say it, which is true and unfortunate, but that is just the way it works. So yeah. You know, we constantly work on that. When we started YouTube Gaming, it was about 16 seconds of lag in the low latency mode. And an excellent day, huh? That's excellent. Alright, here we go. Let's analyze something. Analyze. Alright, analyze. Alright, discovered that. This is the same thing. Let's get some plutonium out of this. So yeah, what would you guys like to see me do next? Do you want to see me look for tech? Do you want to see me work on finding ships? Do you want to see me just go around and name some plants? Do you want to see different worlds? Do you want to see different systems? You know, what would you want to do if you had this game in front of you right now? And what should I do to satisfy that urge for you? That's what I want to know. So you guys can tell me what you want to see. And, yeah. No, I don't think so. I think Kylo Ren will get you there if you really want it. But that's just because it's a blocked word. Generally, one of the problems I've had is that some streamers have a mod chat, which is like an entirely parallel chat, and I've seen that happen, and I like worry. I know that's unlikely that it would happen with me. We're all pretty good friends here, blah, blah, blah. But I see this happen, and I'm like, guys, like, you know, you got Dibs or whoever is, you know, like, there's a whole bunch of people this happens to. You know, these people have, like, an entire community here who isn't reading what you're saying, and they're trying to interact with their chat, and your words here are like half of that, and I don't know, you know, how to deal with that, so I've mostly just avoided it. Your definition of low and mine are not the same, so... Uh-oh. Shit. But yeah, Kylo Ren is a blocked word in chat, so if you really needed to just do something, you could do that. I should add Harambe too. I'm so tired of timing out people for saying dicks out for Harambe in stats chat after this week. Timed out hundreds of people for that. I don't have a shieldy thing. Catalog or follow the Atlas path ships. Okay, so in order to get a ship, I think that I would need to get a lot more money. So I've got a 16 slot ship now, and while I could sit on a space station and probably pick up another ship for what I've got, I'm not going to be able to get there for anything reasonable. So in the meantime, well, so it depends, right? When they're actually shooting at me, yeah. So getting a new multi-tool, I think, requires exploring the planet a whole bunch. Let's take some Ceridium while we're sitting here. Oops, wasn't paying attention. So one thing to be aware of is that you actually mine a lot faster if you pay attention to your mining laser temperature. Okay, so I am low on this ship's inventory. Okay, so this. Ugh. Okay. Go back to our ship. Oh. Got Sentinel following me again. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Let's kind of clear it out, and we will see if we can get a new multi-tool. So Harambe was the gorilla who was shot in the zoo a while back, and so dicks out for Harambe is like a meme that started going around, people saying that, you know, Harambe should be protected or something like that. I don't know why this became a thing, but it did, and so I don't know. I don't even know. Take care, Deacon. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. Take care. Have a great night, Super Fox. Good to see you, Basement Dino. All right, let's take off. All right, so here, what we need to do. All right, so what is this? This location that I need to check out. So as far as I understand it, and someone can tell me if I'm wrong here, one of the ways I get new multi-tools is that I stop at these little facilities, right? So if I stop at these little facilities, some of them are going to have new multi-tool recipes, and some of them are going to have new multi-tools and everything else like that. So let's stop here. Let's go in. First of all, we'll discover it. Yeah, so is this big? This feels big to me. I guess we'll see when I walk inside. I think it is fair to say, Jose, that that's going to be true of just about every base, every planet you're on. You're not going to explore even a small portion of it. 5 words. Entertaining. Entertaining survival discovery game. Entertaining survival discovery game. That's what I would say. Like, I don't even have to go with a 5th word. Alright, so I learned Rapid Fire Sigma. This does not appear to have anything on the walls. Let's talk to this. A beacon sent from long ago. 1702, 1702, 1702, 2170. I discovered this location within the distant stars. Monolith. Location. Okay. There's a ruin 9 minutes that way. Cool. I already took that. Nothing in here. Okay, let's talk to you. Oh, you seem to have a little bit upset with me. Hand over the multi-tool. Alright. 8 slots. I see no reason I should not take this at all. Well, it doesn't have an analysis visor, I guess. But maybe I can make that. Maybe I should have disassembled that from my old one first. Okay, so let's install technology, analysis visor. Oh, it just takes iron. So yes, I could have saved 25 iron. Oh no. Alright, let's talk to you again. Oh, I don't have the carbon. Damn it! Okay. There we go. So we set a new multi-tool, and I went and I got a new multi-tool. Look at that. It's like I can just, like, you know, do exactly what you say immediately. Pretty nice. Alright, so now we're gonna hang out on this planet for a little while. We're basically gonna wander around to various outposts and monoliths and things like that. As we discover one, we will move on to that and then move on to the next. So if you guys are having fun, feel free to drop a like on the stream. Feel free to retweet or, you know, subscribe if you guys want more things. I'm probably not going to play a lot more No Man's Sky. I do a lot of variety. I do different things like, you know, this Monday I'm going to be playing Cool Spot on the Sega Genesis. This Friday, next Friday, I'll be doing a indie platformer called The Fall. This is the type of things that I do. I appreciate if you guys just want to hang out here for the one stream and have a good time. If you guys have questions about... Oh, red box on the wall when I see it. Okay. I think that we agree there wasn't one in that case, right? Is that right? Or did I miss it? Alright. Learn Bakeen. Yeah, so this planet has no atmosphere, which is why my life support is going down so quickly, apparently. Which is weird that it's 24 degrees, given that it has no atmosphere. That seems odd. Okay, so I learned that word. Anything else in here? Is that it? Came all the way out here for this? Alright, scan. Figure out what I'm missing. Oh, here we go. Alright, Bakeen Plaque, what are you gonna do for me? Noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. The will of Hurt commands that the Bakeen shall honor the judgment of the belief of the ancients. And I learned another word. And I learned the word ancients. Cool. And I learned the word warrior. It's not bad. Alright, so let's do some more naming. So this is going to be the, God damn it. I need to, like, figure out how to calibrate my, CPG love.
Units received.
We've got, Falcon Man.
Units received.
And we've got, Kyle's... Well, Kyle had another complaint, but I don't think we need to name anything else after Kyle at the moment. We got Jose Angel.
Units received.
We've got a... Bunny Runner.
Units received.
Bunny Runner Blue or Brown.
Units received.
Matus Goat.
Units received.
Blob Rock.
Units received.
And Spire Rock.
Units received.
On Falcon Man, we've got Flat rock.
Units received.
Cactus rock.
Units received.
Space waste.
Units received.
And space dump.
Units received.
Alright, 17,500 units, I'll take that. I kind of want to get to a nice, like, temperate planet and just, like, wander around and meet all the animals. Do 100% discovery, find all of the waypoints or something. Take all this emerald. Units perceived, units received, units received. Anyway, so I had mentioned earlier that I expect that I will continue playing later than normal. I know many of you are aware that my schedule usually has me playing until 1:15 a.m. I'm going to be playing later than that, so you guys are welcome to stay with me if you want to. If not, feel free to bail out whenever you feel appropriate, and I appreciate it. Okay. So usually you can sell from your ship if it's close enough. So there's like multiple options from the selling place, and you can choose between them. But if your ship is too far away, like if you're landing at an outpost, you have to land on the pad, then you won't be able to. So that's what I've learned so far. I should... so you don't have to necessarily transit it to your exosuit, but you do have to have it be close enough. Where am I? And yeah, another thing when you're mining, although you have to wait, like, mining works best if you use your mining laser until it turns red, let go, or until just before it turns red, and then push the button again. Because as soon as you let go, as long as it's not already red, it will instantly reset, and you can effectively be mining almost constantly. Oh, really? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of rock here that's clearly hanging in midair, so I think that works if you like blow up underneath it. I saw Matus do that earlier. He like tossed a grenade underneath something, and then it, or maybe it was stat. And when he did that, it like automatically mined all of it. I don't know. That was weird, and I didn't really fully understand what was going on. Yeah, that's accurate. Hyperfocus has been at times one of my, you know, both causes and solutions of many of life's problems. Yeah, so I think the trick is that, like, in this case, it goes so deep that but if you were to blow up this entire base, like, then it would, I think, do something useful. Take care, Oshi. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's great to have you here. I know you can't hang out on Mondays because you stream, but I'm happy to have you here when I can. So thanks. I hope you have a good weekend with the kids. Or yourself if there's no kids this weekend. Alright. We are out of this, so let's charge that up. And then also charge this up.
Technology recharge.
But yeah, so I'm really enjoying the game. It's exactly what I expected. It is not the type of thing that I think will entertain a lot of people for forever, but insofar as, like, I expect that oops, I'm dumb. The problem is actually, I think, Mark, that I keep hitting my run button thinking it's going to use my spacesuit my jetpack and it doesn't. So like I have two modes of movement. I have movement up and down, and I have movement fast, you know, running, and I keep confusing the two. That's I think what actually caused me to fall in the hole. So, all right. Got something that way. That's my space distress signal, which I flew over and was not really there. So I'm a little bit confused on that, but recharge my scanner. Yeah, so I tried to hit my run button to like I walked off the cliff, attempted to hit my run button in order to stay back on the cliff, and found that that did not actually work. So. Alright, let's see if this is worth discovering. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a suit upgrade. Awesome. So let's take this. And I should have enough money for it as far as I know. And also there's some nice little plutonium here. Oh, and except I'm full, of course. But on the plus side, what's going to happen right now, I'm going to come in this little thing, exosuit upgrade, grab that new slot, baby, yeah. And yeah, that's all there is. Okay, cool. Yeah, so those little open pods are pretty much always, as far as I can tell, suit upgrades, which is nice. They start out free and they quickly gain cost, so you end up spending a lot on those. By the time you're getting up to your 30 and 40 slots, they're costing 250,000 units a piece for those upgrades. So, but it certainly is nice. Your ship can actually hold more per stack, so bigger ship slots are going to hold more stuff, but if you've got more slots in your suit, you're able to, you know, install more suit upgrades, you're able to do all these other things, so they're useful beyond just the carrying of items, which is true of ship upgrades as well, of course. Alright, what is this? Make up bypass your ship, I bet, right? Yes, I do. Go here. Oops. And we will scan for a transmission. Not actually 17 minutes away if you're actually moving, but it's okay. Starship distress signal coordinates available. Head in here, see if we get anything in here. Take some money. Unix perceived. We learned how to make grenade propulsions that move faster. I guess we could actually make some of our multi-tool things now that we have a few more slots. So let's come on over here. We're gonna toss in the bolt caster.
Technology installed.
And then
Technology
all
installed.
beam focus.
Technology
Toss
installed.
that in there. I need some carbon to build my grenade launcher, so won't find a lot of carbon on this planet. This planet being devoid of life, it seems, is not going to be full on that. The planet does have a lot of you know, minerals and everything else like that, but with this whole desolate planet thing comes you know, you get trade-offs. You do get more of the elements, but you get less of the animals, so. Alright. Get off to the transmission tower. What is this? This isn't where we just came from, is it? Oh yeah, it is. No. Or if it is, we failed to save, so let's go do that. Oh, another car ground. That's nice. Alright. No, I did not mean to land. God damn it. I meant to speed up. Having speed up and land be on opposite sides of the, you know, quadrilateral of buttons is a little bit frustrating. No! God damn it! I'm not thinking. Sorry. Stupid. This will be the last time. Take off. Yeah, not enough fuel. Saw that coming. Now let's take off. Let's actually speed up instead of just landing immediately for the 17th time. Because I'm a dumbass. A ship? No. I'm like, I'm definitely going to the transmission tower this time. Nope, I am wandering to this again. Just all these things. This one looks in bad shape. Like that dish is not pointing the way it's supposed to. Alright.
Inventory full.
Ship out of range. Oh, right.
No free slots in ship inventory.
I don't care about my ship inventory. I care about this. I fixed that problem. Shielding shard, which I can probably use right now. Actually, we can use this.
Technology recharge.
Okay, yeah, so this place is totally destroyed. We got some stuff in here that we can... Recipe, yes. Thermic layer theta. Cool. I don't have the items for that, but that's okay. Nice to have these recipes around for when you can actually do upgrades. Oops.
Units received.
I don't really understand this whole stock account thing. Like, I have stock, and every time I access a terminal, I'll just pick up some more money. That seems like not how the stock market works. Maybe they mean stock in something different than I'm thinking. Cool. I don't have any vortex cubes, but that's fine. That, can't touch that, nothing on the wall. Alright. That's it. Strip this place of all its valuable materials. Oop. Take care, Van Helsing. Have a great night. Take care. Thanks for coming by. And I will, if I see a tentacle monster, there will be a Helsing tentacalis. We will take care of that for you. Down with the sickness. Okay. This transmission tower is going to tell me what. I'm going to be able to find something cool that way. I think that's how they're supposed to work. We'll land. Alright, here we go. Ah. Of course it is.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
I put at the concert van. Alright, so this place seems less destroyed than many of them. That's nice. Get in here. 1, 2, 6, 24, 120, 720. Alright. Abandoned starship available to claim and repair. Let's see what we feel like here. Alright. Hopefully it's cool and not too hard to repair. Alright, where's my ship? Da-da-da-da. Okay, so we've been enjoying this game so far. We've been in 3 different systems. Been 6 planets, 5 planets, and 2 planets and a moon, I think. In one case, we ran into pirates as soon as, or attackers as soon as we entered the system, and basically just avoided them by flying out. We have run into all kinds of outposts, etc., etc. Picked up a new multi-tool when the Vikine liked the fact that we were willing to hand him ours, which seems like a not really good idea, especially as they're supposed to be like warriors or whatever. Oh wow, that planet looks cool with all the lines coming out of it. Those are like trade routes mostly, I think. If I know what planet that is, I'll have to look after this. Alright, let's check out this ship. We're gonna see if we can check out this ship and turn it into something useful. If not, we'll have to bail and, you know, so it goes. Alright. Here we go. Alright. We're here. So overall, it's not a bad first day. You know, in 4 hours of play, that's about what we pulled off. And bam. Alright. Look at you. Huh. So looking just at the storage slots, we could deconstruct everything, but just at the storage slots and what we have right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then this one we're down to 8. The ship does have one more slot, so we could deconstruct some stuff. But alright, Edgar. Oh, go on. We got 3x phase beam impact. Got a bunch of repair we'd have to do. I mean, the big things that we're going to gain are the phase coolant that we'd have to construct something for, but the phase coolant Sigma, which we don't have. But I haven't been using my laser at all, so it's not really relevant. And the beam impact Tau, which again, I haven't been using my phase beam at all, so it's not really relevant. So I would say that this is not worth it. We would gain one extra slot, but we're going to have to spend a bunch of money and time repairing a whole bunch of stuff to get there. So I don't think that this is worth it. I think we're going to bail. And thank you for the abandoned ship, but not interested at this time.
No free slots in ship inventory. Technology recharge.
And I just learned the phase coolant Tau. So that's nice. Also, I really like the way this one looks, so I'm not gonna upgrade for, you know, minor shit. Alright, let's take off this. We will head off to this little thing. A little bit. Oh, okay. It was further on than I thought. I thought I already plumbed past it, and I'm like, oh no, where did it go? But oh, there it is. I did fly past it. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy. I know I'm talking about it. Yeah. I need to... Let's just throw away these shielding shards. They're not useful. Not worth much. They're not useful. We got another Geknip and a Garagara, both of which will be useful. We'll be able to sell those at a space station for a fair amount of money, so... That's a good point. I should actually... Usually there's a bunch of stuff around the ship that I can salvage. Like usually there's like a distress pod that's like the previous flyer of this is encrusted and, you know, old and dead and blah 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 blah. Like, do you want to investigate their multi-tool or like stay out of the way? Ooh. Suit upgrade, suit upgrade. Here we go. But yeah, so usually they're it's very clear they're dead. I didn't explore that one fully by mistake. But my guess is that yes, they are also dead. No, I think that's just my Steam name. Or at least I don't know how to change my SIP's name. Alright, we will grab that. Oh, did I grab that? Yes, good. Gonna thank me for now. Silly, happy noises. Alright, I'm flying to space. I gotta sell some more shit. Rambler. Pop up some fuel here. And fly out of here. I just recharged it. Did I recharge the wrong thing? Oh, I recharged it, but not enough. Okay. Like, I just fueled you up. How are you not working? Alright, let's get out into space. Time to go some spacing. Boom! So in the lower left, what you've got displayed is Falcon Man is the name of the planet I was on. And the thing above that is my Steam name, CR Schmidt. Right. Does not make sense for me to destroy things when I can't pick anything up. Alright. So we've got an off-planet distress signal that I thought I had looked at and flown by, but it's still displaying it, so let's go over there. Like, this feels like it's... Yeah. I took a layout of planets. Falcon Man, Jose Angel, Tile Cache, Future Server, Open Layers. So this is the CPG love system. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so what am I missing here? Like, this is still here, which must mean it's there for a reason. Sort of? Like, I've flown by it a bunch of times, it's not doing anything. Oh well. Okay. So let's yes, there's Jose Angel, which has a ton of like shipping lanes around it. And this is Falcon Man behind us. Ta-da! And I think that that's all the planets there are in this particular system. Falcon Man was kind of a desolate wasteland. The Jose Angel was much more fauna and flora rich. We're gonna go to the space station, we're gonna sell off some of our shit, and then we're going to move on and go to the next system. There's not really a lot of story. I mean, there's a little bit of story via the monoliths and the artifacts and other things like that, but overall, if you ask me what the story is, I would say I have no idea. As far as I'm concerned, the story is I have a spaceship and I have 15 quintillion planets to explore. So, I know from stuff outside the game that I'm supposed to go to the core, but I don't really know what the core is. I don't know how to get there. I don't know anything about it. I have no carbon, because I just spent the entire time on a planet with no plant life, so. Alright. So yeah, I have encountered 9 colonists, collected 15 words. Been to 2 systems. Walked 20 kilometers, essentially. Alright. We'll sell our gold. 1%er is fine. 2%er is fine. 0.5% over is fine. I feel like I want to save that because I have some, something I want to put in my ship, I think. Not much, Falcon Man. You have a planet named after you, though. You are one of the planets in this system. Right. Let's hop back in our Z95 and get out of here. We are moving on to the next system now. I've earned some money. Alright, so what does my inventory look like now? Look at that. I should have sold that. Not even gonna run back. It's not worth it. We will recharge all of our thrusters while we're sitting here. I don't have any other warp cells, so that's not relevant. Okay. Now my suit is empty. Now my ship is yeah. Everything's recharged, everything's full, everything's in my ship, and my suit is empty. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's true, I forgot about that. Alright, so I'm getting out of here. My destiny lies in the great galactic beyond. Alright. So I need to get to the Atlas interface, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back in there. But when it says path towards waypoint, like I want to follow that blue line, right? I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, there we go. So if I hold down the right stick, it's showing me how to get to where I want to go. Alright, so I can jump there, currently here, and I want to follow this series of jumps to get to the Atlas interface. There we go. Okay. So this is going to be a bunch of jumps. Let's go back to where I was. Yeah, the star map is a little bit confusing. Okay, so here's what I think I figured out. So there's a blue line. There's a blue line. This blue line is this line that I want to follow. If I hold down the right stick, or if I follow along this line, it kind of follows it. So this is where I am currently. I want to go down and left. I want to go to the right. I want to go up, and I want to go left. The other thing I can do is I can just like look around it. So like I'm over there, and I want to like I'm at the green dot, and I want to go to this blue dot. This blue dot is where I want to go. And the other thing I can do is path towards galactic core. So this is going to give me like my closest path towards the galactic core. Or if I follow this line and lead it all the way in, it's going to slowly lead me in. Now, given that I am 174,000 light years from the galactic core, it's not clear to me that that's what I want to do, but... Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. My my computer blue screened. Alright. What do we got here? Ba-ba. Start up the everybody start up the steam. Alrighty. I am on my way. Hey, Dab on 'em, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. My computer just blue screen. No, I don't want to play. Oh, okay. I'm the right thing. Good. Like, I don't want to play Outlast. No, why are you downloading more things? Stop downloading more things. Excuse me. Another patch, it looks like. Trying to... Right, there we go. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Apple burp. That's right. That's okay. I had cold Chinese food for dinner. So yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, is my I didn't actually. I should pull up my put it in the correct spot. Anyway, yeah, so it looks like I gained 2 subscribers tonight. Hey. Well, no, 4. I started 1798. That is nice. Oh, I'm sorry, my mic is like way over here. Yeah, so I have beef and broccoli, and I will absolutely cold beef and broccoli, but especially when it is 85 degrees. The Agile One, how is it going? Take care, thanks for, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out and having fun and telling me what to do, pointing out all the silly things I missed. I appreciate it. So yeah, thank you very much, and have a great night. Have a good time. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Now that I've got some... Well, let's sell some shit first. Move. What did I name my first... Oh, you're probably talking to Jose. I don't even know what I'm naming my first planet. Am I naming... I thought naming would be significantly more something that I was thinking about while I was playing, but it has not been, so... Alright. Sell my emerald, sell my gold. Yeah, go ahead, make little happy noises. Sell these shielding shards, which I do not want to have in my inventory. They are just not worth it. There we go. Yeah, so what did I name my first planet? My first planet was named Baseball 1. And it was next to planet Juridia. I don't understand why this is in my list. Oh, I don't have quite enough carbon. apparently I can't mine these things. Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Agile 1, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be playing late because I love this game and I am obsessed with it, so do not feel any obligation. I can just happily sit here, I think probably all night, and just wander around playing this game, and I will have no problem with it. So, but thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me to have people here and hanging out, as you guys always do, and gals. So I appreciate that, and yeah, no worries. Alright, we got Falcon Man. We've got Jose Angel, which doesn't have an E because I don't know how to type a silly E in Windows. But we are going to warp our way out of here to the Atlas interface.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Alright, this is my last attempt. This is going to be my last attempt before I call it. So let's... we'll see if it works any better this time. If we blue screen one more time, I'm just not gonna bother. I'm gonna call it a night because that is clearly a sign from the gods. So, am I live? Might be live. Okay. Take care, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I don't think the anomaly is the blue screen, but it would be hard to tell from what it is right now, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Alright, sell my gold. Sell my fascination beads. Sell my emerald. Sell my grog, sell my Gek charm. Sell my Gek nip. Sell my shielding plates, which I do not want. Starship inventory. Shielding shards. Get out of here. We'll keep the nickel. Even though we don't have anything that we're doing with it right now. Okay. So now, let's try this one more time. I'm just gonna try and get out of here. Well, first, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, oh, there's all kinds of cool ships here. Alright. Can't actually read chat at the moment. I'm gonna try and do this. I'm gonna get out of my ship so it saves. Okay. Save. Get out of here. Don't spend any time browsing around the map. Just get out. Get the galactic map.
Orbital station coordinates received.
And... Alright, we're done. That's it for the night. In case that was not obvious, I have failed too many times, and it's just not going to happen. So, I am going to do a raid and go hang out with somebody else. If you guys want to come with me, you're welcome to, if anyone's even left. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all night long as I played No Man's Sky. Sorry for the rough end to the stream here, but that is it. Yeah, it was just blue screens and blue screens and blue screens. I don't know why, I don't know what's up, but I'm not gonna fight it anymore. We're gonna do a raid on Ryukar. Ryukar's playing Contra, a man after my own heart playing the retro games. So CPG raid, if you guys are still around, realistically you may have already all left, but thank you for that. I will hang out with Ryukar for a bit. How do you spell it? Ryukar. And have a good time, let my computer maybe cool down, and then I'll go back to some No Man's Sky on my own. So thank you guys very much, have a great night, and yeah, goodbye.